This man, the speedy-ass gremlin creature, this motherfucker, Mr. Sneakstab. How could you? Think of all the people that would have loved to have a first. Nah, I'm kidding, fuck 'em. Stinkers. Skill issue? I'll remember that. I'll remember that when it's your time. When your skills are, in fact, the issue. But hey, it's December 31st, 2023, anywhere that matters. December 31st. Spooky. It's about to be a new year. Which some people will interpret as nothing, and other people will interpret as a massive event. But either way, welcome to the Dullahan's Den for a very special yearly tournament. I am vaguely keeping an eye on FGO, as once the epilogue to Tunguska comes up, I'll be sliding on into that. But until then, we've got a little Honkai Star Rail. So we'll get right into it. No gotcha news, because it's an extra stream. We're just here. We're just vibing. And thriving. Good news is by tomorrow, I will have a bevy of things to do. Early part of the year is going to be very busy for me. And I'm a little bit looking forward to it. We'll admit. Am not afraid to admit as much. Alright. Hopefully everybody's been getting their Twitch drops for HSR. I've been kind of slacking on them, because I gotta do it as a viewer now. They don't give it to me just for streaming. I don't know why they hate me so much, making me do all this extra work. Oh, we're nearly full on power. I should probably knock out some extra grinding. Who do I want to grind pieces for today? I think Run May is in a pretty great place. I don't think she needs to get touched out. I think Jing is okay, but could definitely be better. His problem is he actually has too much crit damage and not enough rate right now. And it's partially because of the top, and partially because literally nothing that rolled crit rate didn't roll crit damage, except, like, the shoes. In theory, great pieces. In practice, fuck. But he's doing relatively okay. I think Topaz could use a touch-up. Because, like, this piece is abominable. This had, like, one or two... This had, yeah, one roll into attack, 0 rolls into crit, and the rest went into defense and effect rate, which is... in a perfect world, I'd love to replace this top as well. That flat attack and that break effect are a little bit murder. Flat defense. Don't hate the HP percent. This of all pieces I think is good, which is great, because I would love to not roll speed shoes again. A lot of damage on that, but that's not a bad piece. This I would love to reroll, yeah. You know, that's a thing I think they could add. The ability to reroll an existing piece that you have for substats. I'd like that a lot. We have this event to do, but I think we'll do our farming first, see if the event comes up before we start in FGO. Let's see. Been doing golden gears. Been doing pretty well in golden gears. As you can tell from... I guess it would be... here's fine. No. Gameplay rewards is done? Yeah. So I've got a custom dice run on Trotter extrapolation. I've got good old occurrence extrapolation done. And I've done both nihility and elation. So my runs are most assuredly coming along. Some of these I don't know how I'm going to do. I think preservation's going to be interesting, but very doable. Destiny isn't anything, apparently. I am 0% concerned about it. It is what it is. I should probably think about doing the conundrums, but it sounds like a lot of... They're run on torturous difficulty with conundrums. Okay, so it has to be diff 5 conundrums. Yeah. That's our collab. Yeah, I saw. I don't hate it. There were some interesting servants in Samurai. People that are molding about that are babies about not getting what they want. It's a solid game. It's a problem. Whether the event is good or not is another different matter. Because even Fate Zero, which was pretty solid anyway, I didn't really like the event, so it is what it is. It is simply another game event. I didn't find anything to get particularly up in arms about. How am I doing on immersifiers? So I need to start stocking those. Okay, I'm flat out sick. Yeah, Fate Zero event. I didn't like it. I did not enjoy it. So, event could turn out booty, it could turn out great, and we just don't know until it's here. Complaining about it is kind of mid-ass activities. Because it's a fucking brand new event we know nothing about besides the source material is Fate, it is a collab event. Like, okay, sheeple. Be mad at things, I guess. I also hate getting new content for my game. Weird. Got a couple of new things. Let's see. Genius Society is a watch for legendary figures, so there are always people... Wait, I swear I read this. I'm pretty sure I read this. Oh no, I didn't. Okay. And so there are always people who wish to rank the creations of each genius. Ruan May's pouch stands at the forefront of such creations. It is said that she wished to carry the universe in her pocket, yet was forced to seal it when the dimensionality within continued to expand. The A. Ruan pouch spent the remainder of its time in a display window. Stephen Lloyd once viewed it as his important companion for some reason. He never revealed to anyone how he contemplated hiding within the pouch to avoid his family. But then how do we know that? To combat the determinacy of erudition, the Riddlers performed a great deal of labor in aspects of knowledge that has yet to be set in stone. They inserted the fog of thought and the rain of sensation into a single prismatic lens, and their combined colors shifted endlessly to form a magnetic field that can disturb the senses. Revelrous in their success, the Riddlers sought to push this line of research onward, but were made to stop, for the more committed they grew to this study, the more they grew uncertain of the necessity of its continuation. Ready for grail casting? Grail casting's not gonna affect me a ton, I think. I mean, it's already a lot of resources to grail a servant, and most of the servants that I have grailed, or that I want to grail, I have grailed, so it's gonna be here, I think, but I don't think it's gonna be all that in a bag of chips, so to speak. It'll be nice to have a few extra cups. I just really have no clue what they really want me to use them on. So, it is confirmed. I'm glad that the people who need more cups will get more cups. What is the truth? No one truly knows. Supposing that stupidity is an incurable disease in this world, then disseminating knowledge counts as a treatment for the universe. But can books mend all living things? According to the Intelligentsia Guild's historical records, the Philosopher Union of the Laurel Wreath Galaxy once erupted in civil war. Blood and machine oil had stained all the books in the Contemplators' corridors. Uncountable numbers of scholars died, and the IPC employees who witnessed it all deemed this occurrence rationality's fall. Through such absurd means, books cleansed the world of its impurities once more. The Ember Lord support group rapidly expanded in the years after the Swarm disaster, establishing themselves as the Interastral Peace Corporation, flourishing to unreachable heights. But Affected by the Border Star Trade War and the Emperor's War, their road toward interastral peace grew increasingly arduous. After more than 10 Amber Eras, this war ended with the fall of the Machine Empire. The universe finally welcomed the second prosperity that would last for hundreds of Amber Eras. People believed this era of prosperity would never end, until the day the even more terrifying Interstellar Energy War lifted its curtains. Neat. I am jade collecting right now. How am I actually doing on my jade stock right now? Fucking solid, actually. Thanks for asking. Already at a solid 21. This bumps me to 29. I'll have 30 by tomorrow. That ratio LC may be on the table. It's going to be spicy, though, because I still have to win my 75-25. You choose what GSSR you're doing? Nope. If you looked on my schedule, I'm doing that tomorrow. Still have 0 of these, but I still need to buy 8 more superimposers. Do I want to do Golden Gears? I think I have 2 more Swarm Disaster 5s to do. But also, I'm pretty sure nothing really rewards me Jade here anymore. You don't like Tamamo, so you won't be rolling? Not on the new banner, no. I have 0 need for it and 0 care for it. I think Korean Sky of Dark is rather mid. Where is the thing that I'm looking? Oh, wait, it's up here, isn't it? Yep. Path, the Trail of Path Strider. Here we go. Yeah, I need 2 more runs of this. It's worth 20 Jade. But at least I could say I'm, like, done with it, which isn't a bad thing. Sure, let's do another Swarm Disaster, I guess. What did I do, though? Does it tell me what I did? It sure fucking doesn't! I'm gonna guess I did Nihility. Nihility sounds sane. It was either Nihility or Abundance. So if I stay away from those, I should be okay. In that case, let's do an Elation run. Run me. Love that Quantum Imaginary. Okay, so it does tell me. No, it just popped that in. Okay. Nihility doesn't give me anything else, but whatever. Entering any domain will grant happiness with an unknown effect. The first or second plane begins some surprising effects. Will be able to hate that. Obtain 1 random happiness for a domain. Follow up tagging. Receive random stat increases. What do you mean? What does that fucking mean? The interplays are different here too? I mean, at least there's a Remembrance one, which means this is going to be hella cracked, but Abundance. And it's only a debuff dispel? Ugh. What's up, Tinsky? Well, whatever. It is what it is. We're just blessing memeing until we get a good run, I guess. I think there's one thing I'm rolling out at New Year's, but I'll probably drum that up in the stream tomorrow when I'm figuring out my pulls for the year. I have no idea what just happened, actually. Thanks for asking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I guess. As long as I exit this one at least 6, I'm pretty happy usually. An error code curio. Cute. I don't think that's worth 100. I'll try it at least once. Let's see. Regenerates energy, not necessarily. Reduces damage. Extra skill points. None of these are really wibbling my wobble. I guess I'll take normal code. Shut up, Jingyuan. Nobody asked. I think I go to cash out until I run into something difficult. And we'll play it by ear from there. Okay.
There's more to life.
Oh, that was linked? I didn't even notice. Takes care of itself, though. Takes care of itself. What do I want here? Clockwork Apple is a good baseline. Mostly Harmful is nice. Aversion to Suffering is a little bit better. And also useful, so I'm gonna grab that. Plus, we have Abundance Interplay here, I forgot. This into Jing. Bonk. Ignore that first swing, it was just, lowering his guard. Really, I was mentally juking the robot to make sure that he, didn't see the money bullet coming. That's what happened there, don't worry about it. Wow. This sucks. Wow. This sucks. Helen's Other People is my best option there, and that's very sad for me, personally. Okay. What do we got? I hate that. That is a dice. I hate that a lot, actually. When entering combat in this movement, after character use an attack, deal... Okay. I'm not going to pretend to understand how that helps me, but okay. I don't understand what's going on in this run, honestly. I'm just... It will be what it is, I suppose. We're going to hold on to our last 2 technique points, just to avoid getting kerfuffled, I think. Tragic. It was Remembrance... Remembrance Abundance. This is okay. It's not that good. I'm gonna roll out of it and see what I get. Sensory Labyrinth isn't bad. Platinum Age is just baseline good where we're going. Select a domain, applying 1 random happiness to it. I mean, at least I get the stat buff. Is that supposed to make me happy? It doesn't. It doesn't. No. Why? No me gusta. Oh. Is the fight over yet? No. Damn. Can I? Motherfucker. Okay, it looks like I'm not going to get away with war crimes today. Okay. That's, I will burn this here even though I won't get it back that soon. I think that's correct. People are recovering after Genuine and it's not freeze, so I do have to eat. Ult here. Shouldn't kill. Oh, forgot about the chain reactions. Heyo. We take those. We absolutely take those. I think basic attack crit rate is probably one of our better options here, because these 2 are going to be using it, and Topaz will be using it sometimes. Whereas this only gets these two, and only on occasional turns. I think this will be much more value. Okay. Select an elite domain. Apply happiness. Well, that's terribly convenient, isn't it? Hey! That's actually great. We take those. We absolutely take those. Okay, what do I want for this? I don't want to spend too much. It's not worth spending too much here. I will spend the 1 May, though I'm not sure if it actually goes off. And I don't want to spend the Jing Yuan because I want to have that extra point for the boss.
Eternal.
Okay, so it doesn't trigger the break if you don't attack. It only triggers the effect of the skill. Which could... We've been in worse places. Okay, 2 are trying to escape now. That guy's already on his way out. I'd like to get to work on that. But I'm pretty sure we don't kill that. Unless we get extraordinarily lucky. Yeah. So who's next? You're going to start triggering escape, but I can freeze you here. So that's fine. So we just work on this. It's a 7 stack. Cool. He dips. That's unfortunate. The run hasn't really started for this comp, unfortunately. But we'll at least get 1 trotter out of this without much of a fight. It is what it be.
Existence is unity.
I shouldn't need to Thanata Plum is the good thing. I can just kind of build a meter on this and try and save it for the boss. Except Jing Yuan, who doesn't really super need his meter.
Let the valuation begin. Go Nappy! Grace and elegance.
Okay. The most important meter on this team is probably Fushuan. Because she is literally the one thing between me and dying a horrid fucking death. Stone Cold Hatred isn't bad, but I need my Path Resonance at this point. And I'm not going to fucking get it. Sick. We're gonna go Constellation Surge then. Oh, buddy, this is gonna be a rough run. I can feel it already. We are just not gonna have a nice time today. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then last node. Give me trotters, please. Just give me trotters. Don't do this to me. Just trotters, please. I can maybe do this. This is a huge fucking maybe. I could download... It's probably better to just make this safe. It's probably better just to make this safe. Go this way first. Can't get through there. Forgot about that. What? I think we make this? Yep. Barely. I got stuck a couple of times there. Definitely didn't help. What do I want here? Tonic is ridiculously good with Ronmei. Tonic is absurdly good with Ronmei. Ooh. Ancient Albatross and 21st Military Rule are both very solid. As Snipe behind Beyond Fire, I'm gonna take the one that gives me Path Resonance. And hope I get the other ones later. Entering combat, blah 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 blah. This works in combat, which makes it great for the boss domain. Hey, what do you know? The other one. Uraki. Alright, when battling physical weakness, but I have an easier fight now, or ice weakness, but I have a much harder fight now. I think I can handle this. I'd rather give it the ice weakness.
When faced with an army, bide your time.
Are you... There's no way. Okay, I was about to say, are you weak to fire? That would be sick for me, actually, no. Who needs to be revved up? Topaz and Numby. One. Open on Fu.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Okay, she is broken. I just... Oh no, she got it from the other guys. That's what happened. Okay. We still focus her, though.
Easy, Numby.
We're gonna get back a ton of energy here. So I think the right move is to actually pop this.
Investing in victory means playing the long game. Rabbit trip.
Let Numby go. Ult here. Happy New Year! Happy New Year to you as well, McCollin. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. How do we feel about this presently? Which one is next? I think she doesn't get through all of that, but we also probably don't need to stop it. Because she's going to re-break, yeah. So. We'll see.
Show no mercy.
It might be worth to do it just because she is going to re-break. Yeah, because I can start rebuilding the meter for another break later. Because that's the only thing I have that will break. So it's probably better if I drop this. I don't know if the quantum break is going to stack. I don't know how that interaction works. Okay, it doesn't. Good to know for the future, I suppose. What am I looking for here, though? Hard to say. Hopefully everybody that's coming through has been having a good New Year's Eve, or New Year's if it's already happened for. So she's gonna get the re-break.
Means change.
What does that mean? What does that mean, Ron May? We have plenty of skill points, so we're just gonna spend what we got. Numby is way down on the list, so it's okay to ult here, re-break. This should be E turn for Fushuan if I'm not incorrect. Sure is.
Together as one.
There's no time to lose.
Okay, so far so good. Whether we're cooking is in question, but she is getting cooked, so.
Conflict is pitiless.
Numby drops, Lightning Lord drops. She gets one attack, a ban set up, and that literally does not matter because I think we just kill here. Like, it's terrible because my first instinct was, it's Ron May and the bar's empty, I should skill. But if I skill, I will get hit. And then I realized, oh, she's got, like, dirt for health. Taking perfect experience here isn't a bad idea. Except that it is because I have no way to trigger. Reticence is the best out of these options easily, so we're going to that. I think the correct option here is probably Lord Brown, just in case I get talked to. Lepsimat Massacre Saga. When the uncivilized Lepsimat system was first discovered by civilization, I'm going to do fast reading these because I have most of these, I think. Planet's surface teemed with swarms of insects. The leader gazed upon the star charts on the screen, relishing in the momentous occasion. He directed his attention toward Lepsimat, awash in elation. The leader is always... Oh yeah, I remember this one. This is the boat, the navigator thing. Will I join in? Preservation sucks. Nihility gang, let's go. Afflicted with a peculiar ailment that allows them to retain memories of the most recent 3 days. Ah. Okay. Where he believes in the half-deciphered whispers that were played in reverse. Sounds like a skill issue to me. Okay. Where to? I have no idea what changed. I wasn't paying attention long enough to care. Reward domain right in front of us. Then there's a swarm combat, which is neither terribly good nor terribly bad for us. I could opt into that elite fight instead, which might be better for me. And then I just kind of gun my way straight across and go for the finish line. I do avoid that swarm occurrence, I think. What is it? There are 1, 2, 3. I need 3 movements by the end of this to be able to get to the final boss without triggering planar disarray. I think it's possible. I think we've got a chance. Is it a great chance? Absolutely not. But it is a chance. We're going to download our portable medkit. And do we have any blessings that I actually care about like that? A couple of them. I'll go for it. That's not bad. That could be better. Select one occurrence domain, apply happiness to it. Sure. That one's on the way, why not? Fuck. Well, that's not good. Would be a gentle way to put that. What do we get? Mirror Transcendence? I'm not gonna save you right now. I need to make this wish badly. Got 150 fragments. Fuck me. Select one combat domain. Apply happiness to it. Does not help me at all. I'm gonna forfeit that. We're just gonna dive right in, I guess. Take my ass meeting up front. I've got 2 tech points. I'm a smart little bean today, so I'm going to open on Ron May, since I can do devastating things to the economy with it. Heard that. HP's looking great on this, actually. How do I want to do this? I actually should have opened Topaz for the chance of the Curio, because it's Fire Ice Week, but I'm a clown, so it's okay. Nothing up on? Yeah, probably. I have a good chance of making it back.
Away by the wind.
We have full points, so we're just gonna skill that. Do I need to? Not yet. So I'm going to Q there.
Here, this thunder.
Rattle off on his bones.
Show no mercy.
There's more to life.
Okay.
Easy, Numby. Liquidation.
We drop E here. We're gonna hold on to that unless we need that ult from Trishwan. The damage isn't exactly stonks just yet, but we're going places gradually.
Go Numby. A quick divination.
Re-break.
There's no time to lose. Here, this thunder.
The market is unpredictable.
Okay, grab this.
Victory means playing the long game. Let the valuation begin.
Very cool, my dude. Die. God, that ate nearly half his bar and froze him. That's gotta be a miserable existence.
Conflict is pitiless.
I could resonance here. I definitely don't need to. Cool. Nice. 12 monkeys and angry men is great. Start building that right away. Didn't miss anything? Okay. What do we got? 1 combat domain, apply happiness. We forfeit that. Expansion of the swarm caused extreme tension. Many beacons have spawned. Okay. What do we get? Hello? My dwop? Where is my dwop? There is no drop. Get fucked. Excellent. Love that for me. You are weak to ice lightning. You should not be too much trouble to take out. I'm gonna pop Topaz Numby and pray that I get at least 1 more technique jar before things get spicy. Burn that early.
Oh. Every petal.
The not a plumb into skill. Get that rolling. You are lightning ice weak, so we don't need to do anything too particularly fancy. Would like to get rid of these guys, however. They are somewhat of a nuisance. He's got his rebreak handle. We want to 4E because this is definitely an enemy that could cause us problems by virtue of she's got dots.
Follow my charge.
And that's bad for our health.
Show no mercy.
I was gonna wipe the Natapon off them, so... Oh no, wait, sure, the right one will keep it, the left one won't.
The market is
We're gonna bump Numby here, because we're hoping that it'll insta-kill that guy as he gets up. Got the break, got the insta. Nice, nice, nice. For pogging. This is that damage I was talking about. Numby symbol is in the right place, but I need to focus on wearing her down.
Easy, Numby.
Toast that guy. Numby kills him. And the Mara struck for no issue. Very cool. Q here. Oh, she felt that, brother. Brother, did she feel that one? Welcome to Ice Jail. You're here forever. Good play of skill points. We're gonna cash out on them. Naturally speaking, it's the right thing to do. 2 turns left. Keep that out.
There's no time to lose.
She keeps trying to wake up, and it just never goes well for her. You think she'd stop trying, but she just don't quit. It's okay to do here. Resonance immediately to start reloading it. We're almost there. The finish line is still what feels like a good distance away, however.
There's more to life.
E here, the Nutaplum to get it up.
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Numby should be able to apply it because it's a field effect. No, the follow-ups don't apply it. Okay, good to know. Black Piranha Snare coming up. Don't like that. Also don't like Topaz's health presently, but it is what it be.
Show no mercy.
Easy, Numby.
Numbers are still good, so we're going with the E there. Q ult should ensure Fushwan's pretty okay, though Topaz is still in a rather spooky living situation. Okay. Black Piranha, that's fine. Quotation marks, fine.
Here is thunder.
We are in sketchy places, doing sketchy things at sketchy times. And now we're out of those places. And I hope we never end up in them again. Because that was miserable. Back to the lighthouse should do good for us. We will take... probably this. Firing this off more often is actually real good. I really need a technique jar, doo-da, doo-da. I really need a technique jar, or I'm gonna scream. I will scream. I'm going to more. I really need a technique jar, all doo-da-day. Hey. Okay. Could be worse. Could be worse. Trotter catch? Oh. Topaz and Numby can do this just fine if I'm a little patient. Send out Numby. Let him get to it. Yes, sir. Alright, there's the turnaround. Ambush tactics, baby. Ambush tactics, baby. Come on, Numby. Reel him in. There we go. Ambush tactics. Didn't get the technique jar here, unfortunately, but it is what it be. I do need that 3-star blessing pretty badly. Man in the cover does not help me, actually. Thank you for asking. This is so not helpful, actually. Cannot express how not helpful a lot of this is presently. Indulbility is my best option there, and it's not that good to begin with.
A little extra for the quarter.
Am I entering combat here? I don't know. I'm gonna reroll here because I have more attempts on it. Okay. Select a domain, reply 1 random happiness. Sure. Adventure domain. Nice. I don't think adventure applies to Glory Blood. I'm gonna slide up here. I don't know how I feel about Barrel Breaker, especially this version of it. I really don't. I would like to just cautiously download links here. Just in case things go a little more sour than I'm expecting them to. We will replace Jing with Daniel for a moment once again, and do Daniel things. Okay, off we go. Okay. I grab this but not use it yet because I can just kind of walk up on things. Hello, police work? No, we're not getting this. That's so tragic, actually. I still get the blessing, but I would have liked the curio. Apply random ice weakness. I think we already have ice weakness guaranteed. I think Auspicious Star is the better pick here. However, we don't have the interplay for ice yet. And I think that is really nice to have. Guinea pig and an ice coffin. Oh, this is gonna be a real rough time. Select a domain, apply happiness to it. Another adventure domain. I think that's better than my Trotter domain. I think I'm gonna take that. Okay, so it's Trotters again, which means I'm going to not forget to safety swap Daniel back to Jingyuan, and then we're going to do Topaz strats again. Let's let Numby round him up. Frick. Where is it? Good enough. Not the perfect setup, but it certainly worked. We're gonna grab the big one first. Both of these are really good. I kind of want Sealing Wax to try and set up. I didn't see what blessing it gave me. It gave me this one. If I actually right. Yikes. Alright, what are we taking here? Early freeze? I don't know, we're still missing a lot of stuff. I don't think the early freeze is worth it versus some other stuff. Apparently, I don't really get a good choice. Not being able to ban paths is actual agony.
Oh, a little extra for the quarterly bonus.
Select an elite domain, apply happiness to it. I can't do that. I can't use that. And I'd love to use that, but I can't. Because I have to go forward. I can't afford to spend any more time in here, or planar disarray is going to kick in. So I'm going to move forward. Select a curio. I'm gonna choose... This is too late in the run to be useful. I'm gonna choose Meteorite. Oh! I think that just saved the run. Very cool. Let's see. The deer sucks, but I can fight it right now if I need to. When battling, True Sting, reduce speed by 12%. When battling, True Sting, when enemies hit with attack corresponding to the weakness type, inflict a dot of a random type. Do I have a lot of dot stuff going on for me? How's my nihility game? I don't think it's going to be good for me. I think I have 2 people that hit weakness right now. I'm going to take the sure bet. I feel a little more comfortable fighting Kikolia anyway.
Time to check your bugs.
What do I want to open? Probably C34? Yeah.
Sound lingers.
I think I open with everything because losing here would be very sad.
Existence is unity. Oh.
Okay. I think we go 3
Every petal
are...
will be swept away by the wind.
And then I hold.
Let the valuation
2,
begin. The market is unpredictable.
which I popped a little too soon, but that's okay. Hit him with the E, that burns both charges.
I see through all.
Getting this early only benefits us. Q here.
There's no time to lose.
1 here, gotta start building that Lightning Lord from literally the dirt. Welcome back, break again because... Gonna pop that. Alright, she wakes up and things start getting bad. Because we don't have the damage to kill fast, means I learn a lot that I'm not that happy to learn about.
Here is thunder.
Okay, so Resonance does about 8%. Good to know. Unfortunately, I don't have the guaranteed freeze blessing, which means I can't really stop her up like the build would really want to. So things are going to get a little choicey. Don't like when Bronya does that, honestly. There's not a ton I can do about it, is the thing. Like, there's a good chance this might even kill Topaz, which would be extraordinarily bad. I think Bronya needs to die a horrible death. Thunder Plum.
Swept away by the wind.
Oh, this is Jing. I get to swing twice, which we love for the team.
Show no mercy.
I thought I was on Fushwen's turn already. Fire that. Immediately fire Resonance. Just trying to cook right now. We are attempting to cook by any means possible. Got the rebreak. Didn't kill Topaz, killed Fushuan. Yikers. Yeah, this was just not a super solid run, unfortunately. Wasn't a ton to be done about it. She's back. She's going to force Ecolia's turn up. Ecolia's going to start committing murders. There it goes.
There's no time to lose. Here, it's thunder.
I think we have a Laurel in the back, though, so that should work out here.
Too long behind the lights.
Defeat. So anyway, here we go. We need innocence. I do want to make my money go a little further here. The Swarm, emerging from an uncharted island, ravages through the cosmos, turning numerous star systems into barren wastelands. Soon everything is devoured. The Swarm consumes countless worlds until not even the corpses of their victims remain. You trail the Swarm to a planet piled with corpses. As you inadvertently kick over a body, its shadowed head suddenly springs to life. It is then that you notice an unlikely survivor with a scraggly beard, grizzled hair, twisted ankles, and scant clothing. The whiteness upon his crown catches your notice, and he raises his head and meets your gaze. Nope. He gazes at your back as you depart and unleashes a torrent of furious curses. He curses in a hoarse and anguished voice, lamenting that even after defeating the bounty hunters, he failed to find the self he had been seeking, and started to believe that the person who had recorded the whispers was nothing more than a liar. Despite this, he persisted in his conquests. He curses vehemently as he attaches the half of his head you just kicked back to its original position. Very cool. Thanks. I hate it. It was very cool, but also terrible. I was not the largest fan. Okay. So, no detours, just gaming. As far as I can tell, I just march straight to the end. Cry about it when I get there. Okay. 300. Kind of want 6. No, sorry. 3, and then 5 is 800 to spend there. Spicy. Randomly appears 2 destroyed curios, which would be Laurel, which I don't need. Cool. Obtain 4 dice rerolls. Okay. I don't think this is bad. None of these really help me with the other shop. I need this, just to deal more damage. This isn't necessary. This is handy-ish. I don't know. Do I get the interplay off this? No, but it brings me one closer. I think it's worth. I think I hold on to the rest. Ejecting the worst is tempting, but I'm not feeling this run, and if I want to feel this run, I will need the enhancements. We're going to reroll that. Select a domain, apply happiness. Cool. 1, 2, 3. What will I apply happiness to? This, I guess. A reward domain. Very cool. 2, 1, 0. Yeah. Can't afford to do. No, wait. 2, 1, 0. Yeah, I have to go straight forward. I have no choice. I want to make it there before planar disarray. Light the second candle. That's not good. That's not good. That's real bad. Okay. I'd like to spend my cheat here. Apply another happiness. We'll send it down there. Change the adventure domain to an adventure domain, I guess. Very cool. This is 1, this is 0. Gotta remember, as tempted as I am to go to one of the 2 very nice spots near me, I can't really afford that. Don't fuck me, don't fuck me, don't fuck me. Fuck! This isn't bad, but God, it was not worth all of my energy. That sucks. That's gonna be real important. What else is real important here? This and this. Okay. 250 left. So does enough damage without a boost here. I don't need to worry about that. Reduced freeze resistance would be really nice. There's not a ton of great options, is the thing. Gonna grab that. 12 monkeys isn't bad, but it's not impressive. Neither is painted albatross. I think I either take auto harm. Just like, what is it? 50% increase in that, or if they are broken, this becomes an 80% increase. And it's less random, but it doesn't work all the time. This also increases all aftertaste damage, so I'm going to go with this. Okay. Reroll that, because it doesn't help me. Get fucked anyway. Very cool. Alright. What do we got? I think this is good. I think we go with this. Okay. This is going to be fucking rough, because we're going in without a single technique to our name. Can't use items here, I think. As far as I know. So. Onto the breach!
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Okay.
Eternal.
How do I want to play this? Do I really want to focus the ads? No, I'll leave it to Jiggy Run. We've got to really tunnel here a bit.
The market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game! A quick divination. All things.
4 here should break the ads and give Fushuen her second stack for emergencies.
And awaken.
That fire weakness is going to go away soon. When it does, we are going to have many problems. It will be uniquely poor for us. Okay, just a Q turn.
Follow my chart. Conflict is pitiless.
Blow them up.
At it.
Didn't like that. Still don't like that.
Yin and yang. I see.
We're down back to 1 charge. I can quantum break him here. I think it's worth doing.
Low risk, high reward. Go Nappy!
Point income is still phenomenal. But out of Maria.
All will be swept away by the wind.
There's no time to lose. Here, this thunder.
Spend this.
Show no mercy.
A quick divination. Together as one.
This. Free break soon, comrades. Gonna spend this here before Numby can try again. Nope, stay broken. We're unfortunately gonna use the Lightning Lord here.
Existence is unity.
Immediately hit that with the resonance. Freezes 3 of them, let's go.
Yang.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
Okay. Gotta get that charge back, because we do need it.
Easy, Numby.
Topaz stacks are starting to do a number on her. We don't like that.
Go, Numby.
No reason not to.
Enjoying yourself.
Defeat true stings as soon as possible.
Yin and yang. There's more to life.
Oh, this is gonna get bad. Did get the freeze. Love that for us.
Here, this thunder.
I see through you.
How are we doing on Matrix? 2 turns. Gonna try and freeze that guy. Best we can.
Let the valuation begin. Liquidation.
Okay, he unfreezes.
Steady.
Guy explodes, which is real bad. 3 breaks. Those 2 explode. Half resonance. I don't think this works. We just did not get enough of anything.
Enjoying your still unanswered.
Follow my charge. Conflict.
Yeah, this run was a little too light on resources.
Show no mercy. Find the lines.
We just did not get any of the things we needed early on, and losing that 3-star blessing off the second boss was also pretty rough. First time clearance? What? I didn't clear. What? Bro, what? Actually, what? Alright, I think FGO might have had the Tunguska epilogue update, so I think we might slide over there. Yeah, it's downloading right now. I'm pretty sure. As soon as I see the banner that says it, we'll slide over there. Is there a movie? No. Okay, it was just black screening for a really long time for no reason. Let's see. Game. They grand order. I'm waiting for it to, like, connect. But they did say there was going to be a heavy server load, so I'm not surprised. Game server is busy. Please restart the game after waiting a little. Why, yes, thank you. I will retry. Can't believe the servers are still getting blown up on January 1st, even though there were so many people hating on fucking Samurai Remnant Saber. That's crazy. It's crazy how that happens. It's wild, even. What a fucking dark Koyan Sky catalyst. Holy shit. I gotta post this to the Discord. It's so funny. It's like, it's an older meme format, but I do love it. The format is good when it's used well. Bro, getting into the servers is gonna be the fucking GSSR for this fucking or New Year's. Like, this is crazy, actually. Genuinely, bruh. Bruh. I'm still trying to get in, and I am still not succeeding. We may be stuck here for a period of time. Oh, that's interesting. I never looked into Semrem Saber's voice actor. Anything good? No. The answer was no, nothing good. There's Keijo, I guess. But that's about it, really. Keijo, Grand Blue Fantasy, which I'm fairly convinced half of Japan's voice actors are in. Shizuku Reviewers, Seraph the End, your boy Kong Ming. Nah, that ain't for me. A new face, though. It's good to see a new face getting in there. We love to see it. Bruh, I need to show you guys what's going on as I try to get into the server. Just so you understand. Here. Perceive this nonsense. Look at this. Behold it with your faces. I'm even closing Star Rail right now. It's just bad. We're gonna struggle until we get on the server, okay? We're gonna fight. We're gonna fight and we're gonna win. It's gonna happen. We're gonna get in there as a team. As a team, Peter. Bro, this connection is wild. Bro, this connection is wild. I'm not quitting, but boy does it want me to. It does say restart the game. I think I'll give it one more of these, and then maybe I will restart the game. Can't wait until it locks me even further out from my belief in their instructions. Cannot wait. So excited for it. Okay, here we go. We're gonna close. I'm gonna close the whole app. I'm gonna reopen it. Now, the real question is, when do we actually make it in the server? When does it happen, right? When does the math begin mathing here? If I'm here for like another 5 or 10 minutes, I'll probably just go back, open up another Swarm Disaster run, and cry deeply. But I will fight. I will fight for my place on the servers, like any decent FGO player should. Possible the reception is bad or the server is busy. You're damn right. You're damn right. I will wrestle and fight and break knees to get in. Okay? I'm not afraid. I'll tussle. I know FGO players on the whole are more than likely weak. I will fight my way in. There will be knees broken. I'm not afraid of the consequences. We're really gonna be fighting the good fight. It's Raubon EX Savage all over again. I'm having flashbacks, Your Honor. Flashbacks to the wars. It's gonna get to me. I'm gonna be feeling it. Ayo. Did something clap my model? That's so funny, actually. Oh no, it's just the camera is being trash. Love that for me. Love that for me. Oh, we're in. We're in. We did it. Fixing my camera fixed the servers. I did not realize I was this powerful, but here I am. Happy New Year 2024! The epilogue is here. New special panel missions. What we got here? Put a chaotic or evil servant in your party and complete any quest one time. Very cool. I forgot about these. I forgot about the panel missions. The journey begins. Let me sit up. Let me get my vocal cords working properly. Here we go. Preservation of Humanity Clock. December 31st, 2019. Chaldea World Clock. December 31st, 20XX. 9:30 p.m. Inside the dock. Chaldea Base under lockdown.
I wonder what's going on, Senpai.
Didn't think we'd be coming back to a lockdown.
I swear, what's this all about? Don't they realize we just got back from a successful beast hunt? If anything, I was expecting them to throw us a party in the cafeteria or roll out the red carpet up in the command room. Why are they keeping us here in the dock? And what's this emergency briefing all about? Where is Sion? Why isn't she here right now?
What's up, Gamross?
I'm sorry, Commander. Scion gave us these instructions herself. I was really looking forward to cooking up a feast to welcome you all back, but we can't use any of the base's facilities today. I'm afraid I have to ask you all to return to your rooms. I'm sure the Marines will come get you as soon as it's time for the briefing. If I had to guess, I'd say they're gearing up for a big end-of-year cleaning. Sion's always been a stickler for things like that. So she probably wants to usher in the new year with a proverbial clean slate. Huh? Professor, where's Holmes? Guardian Sky's reality marble forced him to disappear when we first arrived, but he's gotta be back by now, right? Oh yes, he's here. Now that Beast 4's signal has gone, the Spirit Origin graph is working fine again, so we're good. I believe he's going over your combat logs from this latest mission with Sion in the command room right now. Gotcha, that does sound like him. Okay, we'll go along with the instructions too. So, should I head to the command room while everyone else heads back to their rooms? Actually, Da Vinci, we'd like you to go back to the Border's computer room. Sion said she needs your help with some urgent clerical work there. Urgent, huh? Well, that doesn't sound good, but sure, no problem. I had it pretty easy this last mission anyway. Alright then, everyone, please head back to your rooms. And congratulations on a well-deserved victory. End of year cleaning, huh? Maybe the Marines are cleaning the communal spaces then. I think I'll go help them after I get back to my room. Why don't you get some rest, Senpai? It was a very long battle after all.
You know, maybe I will get some shut-eye. That sounds nice.
I think that would be best. Okay, I'll see you tomorrow at the command room.
What could a quick little nap harm? It's not like they'll force me into doing things again right away. Right, foe? He's blanking. He's blanking hard.
Knock knock, here to help you pack. Here you go, just throw all your stuff into this container.
Hang on, why are we packing? Thank you for the hydration.
Fuck all.
Huh? You mean you haven't heard? You guys are all moving to new rooms, right? So you're supposed to gather up all your belongings in 30 minutes and meet up at the dock when you're done.
I don't know why that's silent, but it's very funny that that is. Also, rude of you to just do that, I'd like to point out. How dare you just come here and do that? I will find you, and I will tickle your bones directly. There will be bone tickling. And see, you might make the hee hee ha ha until I reach the bones. That banner is ass. It sure is, Your Honor. What's up, Bashan Bones?
Oh, don't worry about tidying up or cleaning the room. Science said you won't be using it again anyway, so why bother? Now go on, hurry up. Besides, the captain was all... It's very important that everyone be on time for this. Sounded real serious, too. I am glad to see that everyone made it back to Chaldea Base without any casualties.
Hello, Shadowbuzz.
Congratulations on your successful beast hunt. Boy, that is a load off my shoulders. It is good to have one fewer unknown quantity to account for. Now, if we can just use the essence of the sacred sword we obtained in Britain to create a spell optimized against the foreign god, then we can finally make our move on the enemy's home base.
Speaking of the enemy's home base, Miss Scion, you presume that the foreign god will create her own reality marble-like domain, much the way Koyanskaya did, yes? Is that the remaining unknown quantity you are concerned about?
Huh? Did I let slip that there is only one unknown quantity left without realizing it? I thought I did a good job keeping that a secret. I did not even tell Captain.
Oh, I expect any number of people, besides myself, could have figured that out from your various intimations. You've never objected to any of our numerous operations, but you have been most insistent about the order in which they are performed. It was hardly a stretch to determine you did so in order to eliminate the various concerns you've foreseen in a particular order. And now, Beast 4, the greatest obstacle standing in our way, is out of the picture. I was under the impression that she was the last such concern had. However, I was clearly mistaken, given that you are now mentioning another such concern. And, since I cannot imagine there are multiple variables more concerning than the threat Beast 4 posed, the logical conclusion is that only one remains, no?
Yes, that about sums it up. I should have known you would figure it out, Sherlock Holmes. There's one final matter I would like you to attend to before our showdown with the foreign god.
What might that be? Determining her true identity or notable traits?
No, we will not be able to do anything about that until we actually face off against her. No, the last variable I am concerned about is much simpler than that. But I cannot blame you for not knowing what it is. After all, this is a problem even you overlooked. Really, I do not know what else to do about it but laugh. If not even Sheba can observe this particular problem, there is no way we can do anything about it. I am sorry. This is really not the time to be laughing at the sheer magnitude of the danger. Holmes, I would like you to bring them the Spirit Origin graph. There is a small chance I might not be able to bring it all the way to the border, but you can definitely get it there. Chaldea Base is in an extremely precarious situation right now. According to my thought acceleration and memory partition, I cannot guarantee our safety even 10 minutes from now. So I need you to get to the border ASAP and bring Da Vinci the graph.
You can't guarantee our safety? Do you mean you can't be sure what's going to happen in the future, even with your powers of calculation and prediction? Then why not use Trismegistus II instead, since it can calculate even more than you can?
I would, but I cannot. At the present moment, it is little more than an overlarge paperweight. I have already moved its data to another container and am rebooting it even as we speak.
Then you need me to transport the spirit origin graph because...
Exactly. I am glad I do not need to waste time explaining further. Just between you and me, Trismegistus II predicted that Chaldea would suffer some very heavy losses on this last mission. Why, it outright declared the mission would be a failure. Can you think of any reason why, Holmes?
Of course, reading the logs earlier was enough to give me a chill. Beast 4 had been saddled with a significant disadvantage before she could hatch the curse she received in Britain. That curse forced Koyanskaya into a difficult position, leaving her no choice but to undergo rapid growth. But even so, the Master's loss was all but inevitable, and not because he and his team would be unable to defeat her in battle. Their fates were sealed the moment they set foot in her domain and went to fight her in its center.
Right. Beast 4 was prepared to destroy herself along with her domain and everything inside it. Essentially, she had set a trap in which her hunters would die the moment they defeated her. If we consider living to fight another day the true victory, then Chaldea would normally have lost that fight. But...
Indeed, thanks to Taigong Wang, Director Gordolf's personal feelings, and the Master's clinching remark, Koyanskaya was convinced not to go through with her self-destruction in what was truly nothing short of a miracle. They successfully transformed a fight to the death into a discussion, thereby eliminating the idea of victors and losers entirely.
yes, it was the best result I could have hoped for. I knew my faith in Chaldea would be rewarded. That being said, according to Trismegistus II, Chaldea is going to be wiped out today. There is nothing we can do to avoid it. This is where our true loss comes.
Warning. Warning. Report. Gravitational shift detected 3,000 meters above the Wandering Sea. Matching sample phenomenon. Olympus. Matching practitioner. You, Olga Marie. Conclusion. Pseudo-black hole created by the foreign god.
What? Well, okay then. Fuck me, I guess. Hi. An island that moves with the void sea. A mirror image reflected in a place cut off from space-time. An interesting idea, at least for Earthlings. That explains why not even my omnipotent sight, capable to see even down to the level of individual particles, could find it. It doesn't exist in this time. There was no point in scouring the ocean to find it, since it was never within my grasp in any case. To put it as Earthlings might, it's like you've been jacking my signal. Or maybe it's more like you've been hiding in my backyard. However, your pathetic little hideout is a secret no more. Do you see? Once I really started looking, it took me all of 3 seconds to find. I haven't been harmed, of course, but I still need to punish you for having the temerity to defy your god. Hear me now, you fire-wielding insects, you miserable nest of hornets. Your sovereign has decided that you shall all be crushed like the insects you are. Oh, okay. That's not good.
Well, just did GSSR, got Space Star. Congrats, Shadowbuzz. Warning. The foreign god is creating a gravitational field in Wandering Sea airspace.
Prediction. The Wandering Sea will be destroyed in 15 minutes. Evacuate immediately. All Chaldea staff are to proceed directly to the Shadow Border at the dock. I repeat, the foreign god is creating... Yeah, no. No, that is actually Geschmergeltfo, you're right.
Seriously? I thought there was no way the Wandering Sea could be found. When you say gravitational fields, you're talking about the kind of pseudo-black hole we saw in Olympus, right? Not even the Wandering Sea can endure something like that. What's gonna happen to the base?
Well, MASH, head count?
Yes, Senpai. All the Chaldea staff are here and making their way onto the Shadow Border. The only ones we're still missing are Holmes and Oh!
My apologies for the delay. I'll explain later. Time is of the essence. I have the spirit origin graph right here. Come, we need to escape immediately.
Believe me, I'd love to do just that, but what about Sile? I'm going to need to have a talk with her about failing to foresee all this despite her talk about prognostication. At this point, she's as much of a member of Chaldea's staff as anyone. We can't just leave her behind.
I wish she could have heard you say that, Gordolf. But right now, our own escape takes precedence. Miss Scion said as much herself. She also said she would catch up to us later. Her exact words were, "My name is on the lease to the Wandering Sea, so to speak, which makes it my responsibility to shut the 5 gates completely. Doing so will take her approximately 20 minutes. I trust you know what that means."
But Holmes, that's...
We gotta go back and get her. She is actually one of the people keeping this... No, Master. She was very clear with me on this point.
Make sure that you prioritize Chaldea's escape above all else. I promise I will catch up to you soon. Well, soon might not be entirely accurate, but I will definitely be there for your final battle. That is the whole reason I ran away from the Atlas Institute, after all. For the record, this is all playing out exactly as I predicted. I am actually something of a hardcore gamer, so believe me when I say I am absolutely not going to die without seeing how it all ends. Lol.
Hate that. Hate that a lot, actually. Remember, Scion is an Atlas alchemist, and they do not make future predictions lightly. As such, I accept what she said as fact. If you want proof of that, consider that we are all here and prepared to depart on the Shadow World. Meanwhile, Da Vinci and Captain are already on the Storm Border, preparing it for launch as well. She always knew this would happen. As such, we can be reasonably certain that she has also prepared her own individual method of escape.
I suppose you do have a point. I did wonder why I was suddenly being asked to pack my belongings. And I suppose it only makes sense that our enemy would begin taking more proactive measures against us now that there's only one lost belt left. So it is probably inevitable that we would have had to leave this place sooner or later.
Indeed, there was bound to come a point when we could no longer remain at the Wandering Sea. Hence the living quarters on the Storm Border. Scion planned to use it as our next base of operations at the very beginning. Remember, Chaldea was never officially under the Wandering Sea's protection. I believe it should strive to protect all those living in the present, without aligning with any particular faction.
An organization that strives to protect those living in the present, unaligned with any particular faction. Indeed, yes, you're absolutely right, Administrative Advisor. Munier! Master, carry a light. Hurry up and board the Shadow Border already. The rest of the staff already got on ages ago.
Yes, sir. Oops, all rocks.
Connection to Selin's Gate. Severed. Connection to Ellen's Gate. Severed. Connection to Guenon's Gate. Severed. Connection to Fushiruka's Gate. Severed. Connection to Gon's Gate. Oh? Is something wrong, Professor? Did you forget something? Or rather... To what do I owe the pleasure? I never expected to see a mage of the real Wandering Sea reveal themselves to a modern mage.
Is it that strange? This will be the last time you and I see each other. Have things changed so much that it is no longer considered polite to part ways in person?
Ah, I see. No, you are right. That remains polite in the modern era. Unfortunately, our institute has sort of been going its own way for a long time now. Our members tend to favor meeting over screens, mirrors, threads, the internet. Anything besides speaking in person. I am something of an iconoclast at the Atlas Institute myself. The Eltnam family has a spiritron technique called Aetherite that enables us to hack directly into other people's brains and hijack them for our own ends. However, my father was quite the doting parent, and he showered me with affection every chance he got. I think that is why I came to see the value of interacting with other people in person. That is why I do not use Aetherite, no matter how handy it is, as well as why I am so naturally upbeat. So I am truly both honored and delighted that you came to see me yourself. Thank you so much for giving me this chance to speak with you, face to face. You are still in that time period, right? Is it not costing a staggering amount of magical energy to make this call?
It is enough to kill an entire continent. But no matter. I didn't have anything better to do with it anyway. That's why my mentor agreed to let me waste it on a visit to the future.
Your mentor? You mean one of the mages who created the real Wandering Sea? I was told there was no one left behind in Gan, but between you and your mentor, it sounds like there were two.
Only within the Lost Belts, that is. Outside of them, Gan, the Gate of Rebirth, should rightly no longer exist in time. Regardless, the Wandering Sea of 2019 is now about to disappear. It's no business of Chaldea's whether I exist or not.
Oh, so you are not going to scold me, even though this island is about to be destroyed as a result of you lending it to me?
Of course, the Wandering Sea will always exist. In the distant past, they built a workshop on a private island in the far-off seas to cut themselves off from humans and gods alike. And they erased it, along with the area surrounding it, from that universe. The Wandering Sea is now a child, lost in space-time, an eternally missing person. No one can observe it, touch it. No one, except for the 5 gates. The Wandering Sea that appears in every time period is no more than the shadow cast by what the Wandering Sea once was. Even if the Wandering Sea of 2019 is destroyed, it only affects 2019. That destruction will not affect the past, the future, or, of course, the true Wandering Sea itself, as it was completely erased from space-time.
Now I see. I used to think that each of the 5 gates led to a workshop. But they are time gates. I understand that now. They are able to communicate with the Wandering Sea from before it was erased, no matter the time period.
Exactly. I was once a mage from the AD era, just like you. I only began living in the Wandering Sea after my mentor in Gan invited me to join. You said you were an iconoclast at the Atlas Institute, which means there is nowhere in this world for you to call home.
Hmm.
There are only so many mages who can learn the Wandering Sea's teachings.
I know. I have heard you gather applicants only once a year, each time choosing only one to join you.
That's right. However, there are actually very few qualifications for becoming one of us. As long as the mystics, fates, align such that you are there when a gate opens, it doesn't matter who you are. And one of the Wandering Sea's gates is open right now, Scion Eltman.
Thank you, Fabro Rowan. I appreciate your offer, but I am afraid there are still things I need to do here. Do not worry, I will lock up properly before I leave. While I am sure you and the other members of the Wandering Sea consider the foreign god to be a problem you can safely ignore until the distant future, for myself, the Master of Chaldea, and the rest of Chaldea, it is a matter requiring our urgent attention and action. So, I cannot go through the gate with you at this time, and if this should be the only time the gates open before me, then it will simply mean it was not meant to be, and I will just have to try and win a different lottery. So I thank you, sincerely, for all your help thus far.
I see. Very well then. I will leave the cleanup to you. One last thing. We of the Wandering Sea did not lend Chaldea shelter. We gave you an opportunity, Scion. An opportunity for this incomprehensibly bizarre plan of yours. Safe travels, Scion Eltonum, daughter of the Black Earth. Go wherever your heart, no, your predictions take you, like a lone bird soaring through the underworld. That's high praise.
What a peculiar analogy. As far as I am aware, I have no connection to either the underworld or birds. Oh well, maybe it will all make sense someday. Now then, I had better get to work. It would be no fun just allowing the base to be destroyed. If it is going to go out anyway, then it may as well go out with a bang of its own making. Now then, let us see just how much punishment the foreign god's physical body can actually withstand.
I don't like how you said that. That's a little nerve-wracking, Scion. What exactly did you mean by that? Bigger problems, right, forgot. My bad. Bigger problems.
Oh man, the gravity field is already sucking up the top of the Wandering Sea. We can't wait any longer, Captain, or we'll never get enough speed going to escape.
I know. Tomlin, Katawa, Octavia, Chin, Cayenne, Elron, Marcus, Munier. Master, Mash, Foe, Gordolf, Holmes. There. That's everyone on board. Stormboarder, emergency launch. We're getting out of these waters at full speed.
That's all well and good. What if that damn Olga Marie comes after us? Oh, she seems like she's wide open right now. What if we took this chance to strike?
That's wide open to you, dog?
There's no point. We don't have any weapons capable of even scratching her. If she decides to come after us, then we'll just have to make sure she doesn't catch us. All hands, to your seats. Professor, set the ship's inertial dampeners to maximum. Bridge to the bow. Move the dimension-piercing time stream to the stern. We're going to use the aperture recoil to help us accelerate. This will be our fastest launch ever. Professor, I'm counting on you to control the hull. Yep, you got it. My calculations are all done, so I'm good to go whenever. Set all 4 Triton engines to full throttle. Stormboarder, move out. Gotta go.
Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Nuke to the face? Nuke to the face? Nuke to the face? But did it hit, though? But did it hit, though? Are we alive? Did we make it?
Yes, no sign of pursuit from the foreign god. We've just left the North Sea and we're currently on a course for the center of the Eurasian continent. We'll continue heading east towards the Pacific Ocean. Any other questions, Da Vinci, Holmes?
What happened to the foreign god? I thought I saw a nearly blinding flash of light while we were making our escape.
I'm betting that was the Wandering Seas. No, Scion's counterattack. The same way the foreign god compresses ultra-high density mass to generate gravitational fields, Scion compressed the Wandering Sea down as small as it could go, then hit the foreign god with the full force of its decompression. Though I can't tell if the foreign god isn't coming after us because it injured her, or if she just didn't notice us escaping.
I see. So she refused to go down without a fight, huh? I'd expect nothing less from an Atlas alchemist. But now what do we do? Is Scion really going to come back? Don't we need her to keep the storm border working and to have Trismegistus II come up with mission strategies?
No need to worry about that. Trismegistus II is already here on the storm border. That was the whole point of the end-of-year renovation, after all. Is there anything more iconic than a giant supercomputer on a massive flying battleship? It really is the stuff of dreams.
What? What?
Huh?
Hey, yo, how you do that?
I can see from the looks on your faces that you thought I blew up with the Wandering Sea. I appreciate your concern. I am sorry for misleading you. I am actually a vamp. I have a somewhat unusual constitution.
Oh, so you're just gonna say it out loud for the players. I see. Respect that.
After I locked up the Wandering Sea, I set the island to self-destruct and came to the storm border by myself. It is kind of like manipulating my existence probabilities. You can think of it as something similar to Yume Ren's atomization.
Now I see. Of course, an alchemist who lives by numbers would never willingly blow themselves up, sacrifice their own life. What matters to them is not what follows after the fact, but their currently ongoing calculations. Your every action serves your own interests. Or so I presume.
Correct. As they say, the good you do for others is good you do yourself.
Why couldn't you have told us this sooner? Just had to play the martyr, didn't you? You have any idea how worried we were? Not me, of course, I'm the Iron Commander. But did you ever stop to think how the rest of the staff must feel? No need any more sacrifices to be seen, damn it.
Oh, is that true, everyone?
You're damn right.
Still, it's good we don't have to find another nerd.
I agree, and I think I speak for everyone when I say we all feel the same way. I'm so happy to see you back safe and sound, Scion. It must have been very hard work demolishing the Wandering Sea like that. Damn, I had no idea.
Well, I wasn't worried. I know you're tougher than most servants. More importantly, now that we've all caught our breath, we should decide on our next course of action. As of now, we'll be conducting our missions from the storm border. We'll continue to fly in random directions across Earth so the foreign god can't track us down again. We'll only land for maintenance and refueling. The storm border may be an excellent ship, but even it can only last so long without a proper port of call. Which means we'll only be able to pull off one more major operation before we need to dock. Do keep that in mind. We're well aware. Regardless, only one lost belt remains. Once we have completed the spell we need to face the foreign god, Chaldea will make its way into the Seventh Lost Belt. It won't be long now before we confront Olga Marie, the being who calls herself the foreign god. I trust you have no issues, Commander Gordolf. Mr. Master.
No, we're finally about to enter the final phase of this campaign. Fine with me. Let's do this thing, I say. But only once we've prepared for every contingency we possibly can.
Of course. We do need to process the essence of the sacred sword, of course, but it's also imperative that we figure out what makes the foreign god tick. Is she really Olga Marie, former director of Chaldea? Why does she look the way she does? Until now, defeating her has been our only choice, but the more we can understand our enemy, the more options open up to us. This last mission with Koyanskaya proves it. Right, Master?
Hey, I'll take a compliment.
So, now that that's settled, we should start getting used to our new environment. I say we all split up and work together to make the Storm Border the best damn base Chaldea's ever had, starting with checking out the new facility Scion built for us. Hope you guys are ready, because I think we're about to be busier than ever.
FGO on New Year's Eve, man, was committed. Look, they said this event canonically happened on December 31st, so here I am on December 31st. It's just being cordial, okay? It's just being cordial. Also, what's up, Sis Theo? There's my Chaldea uniform, aka what I will be wearing for the next year and change. Which is convenient that it's a Plug Suit Plus. Or minus, depending on how much you like the stun, I guess. God, this looks nice. This is funky. I love this. This is nice. This is pretty groovy. Sir, oh, what? Server profile of Koyanskaya of Light has been updated. Oh, I guess that's because Holy Grail casting has been unlocked at Vinci's workshop. Neat. I think that has like a cooldown, so while I don't need it now, I should use the function. Holy Grail casting, here we go. Holy Grail casting, you can make an offering of a certain number of servant coins to cast a Holy Grail. You may cast up to 2 Holy Grails each month. The count will be reset at 1600 hours PST on the last day of the month. Please make sure not to mistakenly offer servant coins for a servant that you can still strengthen further. Can't tell me what to do? I will make my own mistakes aggressively. Give me held. And flip it. Well, if it isn't Nobukatsu. Cough him up, bucko. My eyes! Okay, so it's another 2,000 for it. Fair enough. I think, first of all, I should probably spend coins as needed to unlock his appends, because I don't think I'm going to be bumping his level. So we'll do that. And then we'll spend the rest of his and whoever else's. There he goes. So it'll be 120 for this. $120 for this. And $120 for this. Along with that, I should probably start unlocking the ones for other bronzes, because I'm gonna be vomiting those coins directly where they're going. So this... I think I'll take the anti-rider crit resistance up, and then leave the extra boost for if I decide I need it at a later date. Not much of a Spartacus user, but better safe than sorry in that case. Asterios earned this shit, honestly. He deserves all three. Asterios pulled up for Koyanskaya Dark and absolutely sent her to lockup. My man deserves all three. Respect Asterios' hustle. But that should hopefully be enough. Let's go ahead and go Grail casting. Cast Nobu Katsu. Okay. And then the Berserkers. They are Jerker. This sorting is really fucking with me. Oh, right, because it's a mountain held, so it can be a little random, and they're going to have less than some of the 3 stars. There's Asterios, who will donate his coins for the cause. Where is Sputicus? He should be higher up. I'm definitely hitting 5 stars, so he's got to be higher up. I've just got to open my peepers for real. There he is. And that's my 2 sets of... Well, not sets of. My 2 grails for the month. Very nice. Alright, and to take a look at the banners for a very, very quick analysis for those who may need it. This is the GSSR. We'll deal with this on Monday. Oh, free friend point summon. Should probably start using those more, since Grail casting is now a thing. Been pretty lazy about it. Where do I burn my SQ? Don't. Smile emoji. So... Oh, plus get a Holy Grail? Yo, bonus. This is the guaranteed. So right now, the only thing that's up is Koyanskaya of Dark. She is a 5-star Buster SSR foreigner. She's okay. I wouldn't. You can if you want to, if you're into that. I wouldn't. She doesn't really do anything schwanky, in my opinion. I could go through her entire kit and be real on point about it, but like, meh. Meh. Okay, so it doesn't look like this is the banner that rotates. So this is up early, and I guess the other banner is still on the way, question mark? Let me check how the release looked. Let me check on it. Hold on. Buster D's, my guy. Only clowns stick to solely Buster, and I leave that entirely in Hex Sneak Stab's domain. Not about to rob him of one of the few joys he has left in life. He can clown on himself just fine. So let's see. Summoning Campaign 2 will start January the 2nd. So, let's talk about Koyan Dark, I guess, for a second here. Well, no. We'll open up by talking about the New Year's exclusive CEs. Well, the 3-star is a Rio, and you'll probably get one of those just along the way. They're a classic. Rio art is always funny meme haha tier, and we love that for her. The 4-star doesn't really do much that's too interesting. It's split stat, 200 HP per turn, and NP damage isn't bad if you really need HP regen, but why? And the 5-star is an attack-focused Buster and starting NP with a Star Bomb, which is a rather unique niche. I can't see a ton of uses for it. Like, if you're really desperate for a first turn Super Orion Burst, I think there are better ways to cook it up than this. But as a starting NP charge CE, it doesn't fall short, except for the fact that it's not a welfare CE, so you would need to pull 5 copies of a 5-star CE, and it's limited to this New Year's banner, and it will only really be able to be found on other New Year's banners, so it's kind of a pain. I wouldn't. To talk on Koyan Dark herself, foreigners have a very interesting niche, in that Berserkers aren't a problem until they are, and then they are a massive problem. So you either have 0 use for her, or God, you wish you had her. by which I mean you wish you had any foreigner, by which I'd like to say you probably have better options. Her first skill is a 30% buster at max. We're talking at max the entire way through. 30% buster, 30% self-NP gain, and reduces crit star absorption for Hominidae servants by 100% for 1 turn, which means she can force other servants to not have stars, or at least less chance for stars, because 100% in crit star gather is actually not that dramatic sometimes. Second skill is overcharges an ally's NP by 2 stages, 1 time 3 turns. Grants them a buff on attack for 3 turns, where they gain 5 critical stars when attacking with buster cards, and increase the attack and defense of animal characteristic servants for 3 turns by 30% each. Again, very specific, very targeted. And then we have Godless Metamorphosis Beast for 3rd Ascension. Ignore invincibility for 3 turns is pretty niche, but pretty nice when you need it. Increases own critical damage by 50% for 3 turns. Pretty standard crit boost. Could be higher for sure. Grants self a debuff on attack for 3 turns. Inflicts poison, curse, and burn for 3 turns to the enemy when attacking. If only debuff builds weren't like 90% memes. Inflicts toxic, evil curse, and spread of fire status for 3 turns to all enemies. Okay, now it's less of a meme. Not entirely no meme, unfortunately, because they're still flat values in a game where you're fighting something with multiple hundreds of thousands of health or more. These aren't gonna ultimately do a ton. So it's nice if you're really cooking up some memes, but like, even in its own environment, if we're taking this in a vacuum, it's 500 poison damage with a 100% poison damage rate, means you're dealing 1,000 damage a tick. All of these mean you're dealing 3,000 damage a tick to something with 20,000 to 200,000 HP on the low end. Just kill it. Just kill it. She has some interesting passive skills. Nothing too crazy, unfortunately. One of her notable passive skills, though, is Nega Self C, which grants debuff on attack to self, 20% chance to inflict buff block 1 time 3 turns to wild beast enemies when attacking. Unfortunately, wild beast enemies. Lamau. It's not a rare tag, but with such low chances, it's not a ton. NFF Service EX is basically caster stuff. EX, and does more damage against wild beasts, but again, it's a very specific niche, and more often than not, you can just commit murder. Her Noble Phantasm increases attack by 20%, which, it's okay. Deals damage to all enemies, removes their offensive buffs, and reduces buster resistance by 20% for 3 turns. It also deals extra damage to enemies with Earth attribute, which makes it slightly more worth it, because that super effective damage is spicy, brother. That said, she really gives me the sense of very targeted, and you can probably just kill it with normal stuff. Pull her if you like Koyanskaya of Darkness, not because you really hate Berserkers. There are better things for general anti-Berserker memes, I feel like. Okay, and it is also officially New Year's on East Coast, so Happy New Year's to you guys. Let's talk about the rest of this banner real quick. Summoning Campaign Numero 2. So it's going to rotate 5 stars between Arthur Pendragon, Prototype, Skahat, Iskander, Leonardo da Vinci, First Hassan, and Taira no Kagekiyo. It looks like we'll be doing 2-day rotations starting on the 2nd, meaning on the 2nd and 3rd we will have Skahat, on the 3rd and 4th we will have Arthur, 4th and 5th will be Taira, 5th and 6th will be Iskander, 6th and 7th will be Da Vinci, and 7th and 8th will be First Hassan, and after that, the banner is next. So, if you want any one of these, you basically have sort of a day, pretty much, to decide and pull. I, personally, as a favorite pick, am going for Leonardo da Vinci, but I'm not that invested. So, we'll see if I manage to luck sack something. I do have to hold some in reserve, because Bazzet's next month, and Bazzet is cool, and I love that. On this banner for newer players, Tough picks. Skahat's a great Lancer for single target. She holds down raids if you need that done fairly well, with her specific niches being very strong for super effective damage. Tyra is a great anchor unit, very good solo survivalist. Not necessarily better than the rest, but she holds up well enough on her own to be lauded. And First Hassan, while a tad clunky and basic, more so than other current units, still hits hard enough and is generally amazing enough to hold his own even in the current meta. Aside from that, Iskander, Arthur Pendragon, and Da Vinci are really favorite picks. Arthur does have a niche, but it's a niche he shares with a couple of other units. I wouldn't say he's a pickup solely if you want to fight super giant things, especially with how rare that niche is. Iskander sure does exist. Eventually they'll buff him. Da Vinci sure does exist. Eventually they'll buff her. That's my general review on the New Year's banners. But as it stands, this banner will get bent, and I'll be doing my GSSR picker tomorrow, live, to reaffirm what I'm going to land, especially now that my priorities have changed with a brand new and very shiny NP5 Nemesis. Nothing worthwhile? I mean, hey, that depends on your personal tastes, and I will kink shame you, but I won't tell you not to follow those. But if you're looking for something value, it, again, depends on what you need. But let's see. 333. So I'm basically using half of my current budget, and then praying that by next month I have enough to whip out Bazet from the banner and get away with murder. So we'll see how well that works out for me. Hee hee ho ho ha ha, screaming internally. After I jump that hump, though, I think I'm pretty okay. Then I can start building my funds for the inevitable tragedy of wanting 4 stars during summer again. Agony, in short. Pain, even. How are the weekly missions? Anything too nasty?
明けましておめでとうございます。今年も先輩や皆さんと一緒にこの言葉を口にできることが
Divine trait, Earth attribute, 20 enemies, 40 enemies, acquire gems. Pretty free. Okay, extremely free. Hey! They've already basically announced what the next event's gonna be. Very cool. Clear Lost Belt 3 intro. Oh, does this have requirement? I forgetty in my spaghetti. Wow, this future events list for FGONA is kinda shit. Fascinating. Anyway, let's roll this sucker back to 2022 January and find Lady Rain's case file rerun, which does indeed require that you at least clear the very intro-most stage, the very first part of Lost Belt 3. So, if you're not caught up, I highly recommend you at least try to get part way to caught up, which this is, because the raid here will be profitable. I ain't never gonna be caught up. Maybe if you actually played the game instead of bitching about it, you'd catch up. Let's see. What else is going down? When's the next good farm opportunity after that? I don't believe you. Frog your MSQ right now. Oh, right, shit. Battle in New York 2022 is in March. Well, that's gonna be an awkward 2 months of trying to scramble together what apples I can have. What is in the Battle in New York 2022 lottery? Let's see. Ooh, it is bones, proofs, bullets, lanterns, and arrowheads. Very cool. And what's the ticket used for here? It's hard to see. What is that ticket? What is all this? Using a certain amount of dedicated event currency will allow players to participate in the lottery. Okay. So the tickets are just the lottery stuff? Yeah, okay, I guess. Okay, that makes sense. So there's not a trade-in for specifics this time. Interesting. Tharman Seven Solomon, just win, Forehead. Once you win that, you're in the Lost Belts. You can skip Epic of Remnant. Then you only have to do the first 2 Lost Belts. If you miss this event, I will clown on you. It's so easy. It's so easy. And Battle in New York 2022, the first lottery event for this year, will require an LB1 clear. You don't need an excuse to clown on me? Yeah, so don't give me another one. Or I'll get worse with it. I'll dunk on you for free, and then I'll have a paid dunk on you. You don't want to live there. It's not where you want to live. So, what is it so far? Our list is you need to clear LB3 by January, which sets you up partway through January, which sets you up with the LB1 clear, which you will need by March. So if you fail in January, you could still make March. But why fail when you could simply win? Just Bespectacled into... No, Bespectacled shouldn't have a gate. There's no reason to have a gate on Bespectacled. Valentine definitely doesn't have one. There's no way they'd choke people out of that. Yeah, Bespectacled is... Bespectacled only requires a Fuyuki clear, but the event's main story has spoilers for Lost Belt 5, and it's recommended you clear Lost Belt 4. And of course, Valentine's is free as fuck. Let's see what else. Sea Monster Crisis is coming after that, and it requires clearing Gotthard Damurung, and also contains spoilers for LB6, so while you can get in with an LB2 clear, spoilers, huge spoilers, spoilingly. April will end then with a Fuyuki collaboration, cool. Then Trom happens, which is just straight up main story, Lamau. Okay. And then there's a Holy Grail front, which shouldn't have an entry requirement. There's Nanme Yumihara Hakenden, the dog event. Oh, Holy Grail front requires Solomon clear. Okay, cool. And Nanme, the dog event, requires a Lost Belt 3 clear. So this really is the year of, bitch, I hope you cleared Lost Belt 3. Damn. That's rough. Oku Interlude release, 7th Annie. Arctic Summer World. Are people getting choked out of the summer? Nope. Fuyuki unlock. It's also mid as hell, because this is the event where Ibuki can moe blobs directly onto the plot instead of adjacent to it, like in Tunguska. Tragic. Gouda Gouda. Then there's Halloween, which definitely should not have an unlock requirement. That would cause riots, because it's just fucking Ellie. Chaldea Fairy Night Cop, aka Let's Be Mid Aggressively, the event. A Santa Carna Christmas rerun. And then Lost Belt 7 instead of an actual Christmas, Lamau. So it looks like Gouda Gouda this year will require LB4 clear. Halloween requires LB5. What the fuck? Okay. Oh. Okay, that's a nice way to do it, actually. I don't hate that. So the Chaldea Fairy Night Cup, which will be our lottery for this year, you only need to clear Fuyuki to get the free quests and exhibition quests, aka the farming stuff. I think. I'm pretty sure. But you need to have cleared LB6 to access the main quests. Are the free quests where you do your farming? Yes. Yes, they are. Okay, so that's great and dandy, and we love that. Very cool. Yeah, this really is just do story the year. Otherwise, you're going to lock yourself out of a lot of events and a lot of goods. So do your bestest, or else. I should probably do these missions. I'll start some of them off stream.
明
I'm
けま
not
しておめでとう
that
ございます
fussed about it. TBH. Trial quest. Oh, it's the Koyan Sky trial quest with the free summon ticket? Yeah, okay. Where's Dolo? There's Dolo, baby. Okay. We give you the quest treatment. Yeah. Let's get quests. Oh, right. I also need to change into my new digs. He's absolutely fucking stanced up. So this is the buff from Arctic, except I think the values on it are different. There's a heal and remove attack debuffs and an order change. Some people would rather this be a stun. It is what it be. But this, much like the Arctic uniform, will require an absurd amount of Mystic Code XP. So I'm going to be wearing this pretty much wherever I can. Handy dandy. And speaking of, I'm also going to head and start slotting stuff for Mystic Code XP. 5%. 5%. 5%. 5%. 10%. There we go. Now we're cooking. How do I want to do this? Do I actually want to do a plug setup? Am I that guy? Can I do a plug setup here? Maybe. It's possible. It's not impossible. It's not great, but it's not impossible. Let me get... Oh no, it's a little harder than I think. Because I can't get the skill cooldown. I can still try it. I can still attempt to clown. Allow me to honk my nose aggressively. Thank you very much. Alright, let's see what we got here. Koyanskaya of Dark. Trial Quest. Blah, 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 blah. Experimental magical energy supply. My favorite.
食らい尽くしてくれましょう
Okay. Gonna do this, and we're gonna go... I'll save that and this for final wave. We're gonna do this here.
眠ってあくまで華麗に
Tunguska 9 Drive.
太陽は死せり大星は来たりことほぐがよい大地の流血をもって我はいず鋼星落下流水
Gotta admit, I love the aesthetic and visual to it. Very strong. I just don't need anything this character does. And I think the NP is the only part that really does it. With some crunchy audio. It had a little snap, crackle, pop to it. That's okay. We don't hate it for that.
好き放題扱ってあげましょう
Okay. We'll go ahead and start using order change right away. Send it again.
なぶってかしこみかしこみ恐れ多くはイザナギの国づくりの大剣のおのころツアーご案内いたしますこれが私のツングースカナイトライ
Yeah, I can hear the crunch. But I don't know. I feel like it's sort of hidden in the explosion a little bit. It's not pure, but it ain't bad. Oh no, it is the Chimera. I don't think there's a ton I can do about this. Like, I don't think I can even build a meter here, honestly. I think it just dies. Yeah, the anti-berserker racism kicked in hard here. Her quick card is just casual mini meteors. I respect it. I really don't hate her animations. She just does nothing for me or the account. Unfortunately. That's what it be. Sometimes it just do be like that. But hey, that's 2 missions. Life of Olga. Only love a good Rio CE. How did things turn out this way? I don't know. I have no idea about anything.
All I can say is we're gonna need a bigger boat.
Jaguar's Warrior Commando. Remove 1 NP strength upstate on a single enemy when attacked. Increase the engraved card's crit strength by 5%. One of the ancient divine spirits of Central America materialized in a vessel. For some reason, the vessel looks completely like a tiger, but she is still a full-fledged jaguar, nonetheless. And really, who cares, since they're both proud jungle cats anyway. Gain this divine spirit's trust and she'll gift you a jaguar stamp, in other words, a paw print. Collect enough of them and you might get something good out of it. Something like never getting pasta sauce stains on any of your clothes again. Aren't cats amazing? Worship them. You know, it's Taiga, but if they'd called it Panther Warrior, they would have been technically correct no matter what big cat they referenced. I've also defeated 3 wild beasts thanks to the trial mission, so we gain another Life of Olga and a Tear of the Holy Grail to help build a new Holy Grail. We have 9 days left to collect 5 summon tickets and a lore. Not too shabby, especially since a bunch of the other rewards are Saint Quartz. Collect 1 red item as a battle drop. Love that. I'm gonna let someone else solve this for me, I think, if not the Chaldea app. Either way, ignoring all of the potential SQ I have sequestered away, we'll worry about it another day. We're just gonna move back to HSR, I think. We're just gonna head on back. Just gonna go back. Ugh. I'm excited. That put a little excitement back in my bones for FGO story. I appreciate that deeply. You can never be too excited for things. I saw you pulled Ruan May, Sistio. But how long will it take you to build her? But you're a builder, Sistio. The Relic RNG will decide my fate. That's fair. I think I did fairly well on Relic RNG. But I also had it way easier because I luck sacked it to her light cone completely on accident. Without that, the break effect needed is a little bit higher to really get the most going. Got her in 310 multis and her LC in 5. Oh, nice. You have the LC, then you'll have a fairly easier time building her. Good for you, old buddy. Now, how much Jade and pulls you got left? Because now you got to pull Ratio's light cone so he doesn't suck. Because you didn't pull Topaz. For that Topaz. Fucking nothing. Ugh. Can't believe he's dead. Can't believe he's gonna have to do struggle comp for Ratio. That's rough. That's hard, buddy. One pull left over and all the event story shit to do. I still have that too, so I think you'll be alright. I've got like 30-ish now, I think. Hold on, I can just check. Doing donuts in the room, I can just check. Yeah, I've got 29. And I actually think 11 more standard passes, and I should have my selector too. I need to figure out what I'm going to do with that now that I have Welt. Let's take a quick look at that. So, who do I have? I have Himiko. I have Welt. I have Bronya E1. Don't have Drapard. Have Clara. Don't want Yanjing. Maybe Bailu. It'd be nice to have another healer, and I actually like the Vijayhara thing. I like what they got going on with the dragon theming and all that. Maybe Bailu. What does E.T. Bronya even do? Give me a sec, I have to update YouTube manually every time, so I have to change its game category. Assuming I remember to change it. I did. Go me. My brain was working when I started this stream. Let's fucking go. Honkai Star Rail 2023. Okay, Bronya, who I don't use and probably should, but still don't. What does your E2 do? When using skill, the target ally's speed increases 30% after taking action, lasting 1 turn. It's not insignificant, it's just not a ton. Until her E4, nothing is really... Yeah, I'd probably take a new character option over E2 Bronya. Got bonus Joyu from the Ruin Maple, and Jeffy showed up on my standard. Yeah, I saw. I'm still figuring out what to do with my Joyu. I don't hate her by any means, I just can't figure out where I'm supposed to fit her in. Put her build together is a struggle. Because she wants something from a place I don't really do a lot of fishing in. She wants Talia for planer, and like, I guess I have some pieces, but not a ton left over from Volmwalk farming. I do need to spend the power though, so I should probably just do a quick run of this before I go back to Swarm Disaster. I feel like taking it easy, so I'm just going to run Elation Team again. Actually, I want to see something. I want to get real weird with this for a second. I want to see how this team runs under propagation. Hello, Poland. I'm doing well, thank you for asking. One character that uses the bird effect and all their eligibles said, hey, you want crit? That's the funny thing. She actually wants crit and attack percent about as much, if not slightly more, than break effect. She's in a weird place. Relax, Numby, we're good. Wait. What are you smelling, Numby? Doesn't matter.
Grace and elegance. Eternal. Let the value...
A foregone conclusion.
Jing Yuan still has only a 1 investment in his basic attack, so he's probably still going to be skilling. Propagation! The propagation! Pop this, run up to him, slap him in the giblets. Happy New Year's Eve, Happy New Year's Eve. Thought we just basic to get SP. I mean, you would think that if you didn't pull Daniel. Smuggingly.
Here is thunder.
Easy, Numby.
Cool. Topaz also basics a lot because she has stuff for it too, so. I have Daniel. Cestio, my guy, how do you even make that face after using Daniel? You underestimating the power that you wield? I didn't mean to press that. Oh well. Can't believe Cestio is clowning himself. This is advanced. And Eldritch. Perhaps slightly unfortunate? I don't know.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
Enjoying yourself?
Get stabbed twice. Enjoying yourself? I didn't mean to press that. Topaz just shoots a man. Do we really consider these men? Let's be honest. Do we really? I don't think we do. I don't remember that noise being there. Menoids. Do we really consider these menoids? I don't think we do. Why am I like this? Step into a natural program, blah, 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 blah. Black box in the ground, serpent beneath the waist. I vaguely remember this. I'm easily bribed.
No, my fragments.
On the other hand, yes. Yes. I will take my phenol compounds, thank you. Yes. I can press this here and then grab that without thinking too hard about things. Pixel World, let's go. I cannot take the fragments here because I will just lose them, so I will take the blessings, thank you. Ooh, Osseous Plate. Very nice. Arr. Very mid. Still very mid. I don't know, Metro Reservation. Both this and Reflection are about good enough.
Hey,
Welcome
check
to
your butts.
die!
Existence is unity. Oh, every petal in
Who
life's
do
garden,
I bump for this? Probably Topaz?
all will be swept away
Probably
by the wind.
Topaz. So we're gonna go Q here. We're going to go Q. Wait for Numby animation. 1 R back in. And then 2-4? I feel like we're doing too much if we hit the 4. We're definitely doing too much if we hit the 4.
Time.
He's gonna re-break anyway. His day is already pre-ruined. There's no point doing too much about it.
I see through you.
Follow my charge. Conflict.
He's already had his entire shit ruined. I do like some spore discharge. Ooh. Well, if you excuse me, I'm just going to opt out of this problem that I had. Cosmic Big Lotto. Agony. Agony. Regret. What do we got? Talia's exposed. I think this is a good... This is an okay rope for Shui. This flat attack sucks, but there is crit damage on it. I'll hold on to it, see where it goes. This Von Walk sucks. It sucks. Play the lottery. Oh god. Oh god. Hey, nice. I won. I did it. It's me. I'm the winner. I am a winner. Alright, baby, what you got for me? What you got for me? I have so many 3-star blessings, I would feel ashamed if I didn't take this. Let's go! I really just... The change between this and its enhanced version seems so minute. Next time they consume skill points. Oh, because next time they consume or recover. Oh. Oh, okay, that's actually way better than I thought it was. I was only really looking at the percent increase. Okay. That's a lot less bad than I thought it was. Oh, hey, free error code. Neato. What do we got? Suck, suck, and also suck. Very cool. McCollin, thank you for the raid, big fella. Appreciate it. Let me get you one of these.
Ih, não me pega, não me pega. Ih, ih. Não
He's having so much genuine fun. Oh, hi, can I help you?
pega não.
Is there a problem, sir? Don't find out. He fucked about.
Alguém que lhe faz isso, por favor. Ah, pegou, droga.
Man aggroed me from 3 zip codes away and was surprised when I had to clap the soul out of him. Can't believe it. It's crazy how that happens. Anyway, shot in the chest.
It came together.
This would go a lot faster if I just press this, so I will.
Creations.
I don't want to, but I will. But
A foregone conclusion. Here is thunder.
There's more to life.
people love to tell me there's more to life than just winning. And all that makes me think is, has this person just never won before? Because it's pretty great. Oop. Oh, I thought I been out of ones. I don't know why. It's wrong.
Conflict is pitiless.
That's so unfortunate. I didn't even need to burst propagation resonance for this. He just died. Grab this. Excitatory gland. I'm glanding. Oh, there are so many jars full of technique points here. Hey, fuck you. Thought you could just pig in front of my face? Living pig right in front of my face? You thought you would just live after you pigged directly in front of me? Fuck you, pig. Fuck you. I ain't gonna let you get away with it. You done lost your mind.
The market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
I will create terror and problems for this pig.
Confiscated! Easy, Numby.
Alright, shield's broken. Great. Love that. How do I want to do this here? I think this is definitely a hand clap moment.
There's no time to lose.
And then I drop one of these.
Show no mercy.
The Master Stroke. Oh. Oh god. Oh, they're all dead. Oh. Oh. Hey! Skill points. I need those. That's pretty cool. Hey, speed. I like that. That's pretty cool. Hey! Proboscis? I guess I proboscis. Yeah, we'll take that. I will pop one of these, grab that. What you doing, buddy? Dying? Very cool. A very cool weakness implant. Let me show you mine. It's called Murder, in case you were wondering. It's very sophisticated. You probably wouldn't get it.
The market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
This is a little advanced for lesser beings.
And awaken!
Don't worry your little heads about it. I'm sure you'll catch up eventually. So anyway, then he exploded and we had to call the lawyers and the cops and it was real awkward.
Enjoying yourself?
Very cool grenade. Your friend just died. You should probably follow suit. Alrighty. I just want to get more resonance, honestly. Like, there are better options, but I'm just gonna go get resonance. I don't... Look, man, I just want to go brrr, bugs go explode, and people die, okay? I'm very simple about this. It's a very easy selection for me. I go brrr, people die. That's it. That's it. There will be no major qualms, there will be no fussing, there will just be death. Not the cowboys. The last cowboys. Yeah. I will absolutely rustle their yeehaws to death. With no remorse.
Oh?
Oh, that's cute. You think you get a turn at the start of this fight. That's adorable, actually.
By the wind.
So, anyway. QR. Into Topaz. Going to switch this target here. Ult as well.
Time for... Show no mercy.
Get the big Numby queued up.
Market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Unga his bunga. He's holding up. He's still alive, Your Honor.
Follow my charge.
Against medical recommendation, of course, but he is still alive. That guy, not so much. Boop. Get Numbied. Boop. Pull it back. Shoot him in the chest. And look, all your friends are dead, and so are you. Very cool. None of these are particularly useful to me. Night Beyond Pyre is good, but Spore shenanigans are funny. And see, I have priorities when it comes to, but it's funny though.
Hey you, time to check your books.
Hey, you, time to check your books.
Eternal. Oh,
And now the giant robot suffers. Part 2. Hey, you look awfully familiar. Did I geschmurgle you earlier? Ah, don't worry about it.
Let the valuation begin. Liquidation.
Numby. Numby again.
The market is
Ult. Ult. I shouldn't need Fushuan's ult here. In an ideal world, I should not need Fushuan's ult.
Quick divination.
However, things do happen. I'll keep an eye on it.
Here is thunder.
Free break. Oh, shit. Oh, he's so fast, actually. He's gonna get right back up from this. I'm about to have a very middling at best time. Well, it's a good thing he spent his turn doing pretty much nothing. Very convenient for me, at least. Another bomb applied. Oh, he nearly died. Very sad. Now Fushuan has to take all this damage right before Lightning Wood hits. This would be an E moment, and so it is. Also an E moment. And the explosions have begun. Unfortunate. Shouldn't have had friends. After Regnisberg, advance forward. I feel like we can do better than this. This is a good upgrade. Hey, Ceiling Wax Propagation, sicko mode. Yo, spore damage, let's go. Volnoir gets attack. Could definitely be better. Volnoir, its defense with effect hit rate could be pretty useful in some niche situations. I'll keep it. Oh, I'm about to get Huckleberry Finned. Yep. It gave me the other ticket and ate all of my health. But why, though? I will never be able to have peace.
Keep at it.
But that's okay. Who needs peace when you've got aggressive finger snaps? And then the Fushuan thing kind of solves itself. The other ticket depletes energy and technique points, and I've already depleted all my technique points, so technically could be pretty safe. Could be pretty safe. Hello, Herda Puppet. I will take 2 random enhancements. Nah. Nice. You can't own me if I own myself first. Bullet to the dick.
Yin and yang. There's more to life.
And everybody's got health again. Funny how that works. Very cool, though, we'll say. Very cool how that works. Gonna clap because I'm feeling this one's a little weird.
Show no mercy.
Maybe it's not weird in the end, but it feels weird presently. I don't like that.
It's thunder.
Cool. Worked out. You've got the mark, and that doesn't benefit me one bit.
It came together.
Okay. Oop.
Some value, I suppose. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Okay. Going to 4 here as well.
Human creations.
Clap on them. Boop that.
There's no time to lose. Conflict.
Oh. And this should kill. And I get to keep all of my bad residents. Very cool. Actually, primo cool. Let's see. I will take Sporangium. And thus get my final resonance formation. Ooh, Doctor of Love or Night Beyond Power? Night Beyond Power. Doctor of Love is so cool, but Night Beyond Power works all the time forever. Transaction. If it's not Yaoshi, it sucks. Just calling that one in advance. Hey, blessing. Not bad. I will go ahead and grab this. Oh no, it's Trash Digger. It's so bad. Trash Digger is the worst. Discard 1, obtain 2 random. Do I have anything to discard? Get discard Big Lotto, I guess. Oh, I don't get to choose. Oh, there's a Sealing Wax. Yeet. Nice, actually. Alright, fuck my shit up. Hey, that's pretty good. And I didn't lose everything. That's also pretty good. Unfortunately, I am just short of enough to upgrade any of the really good ones. What can I do? Could guarantee skill points, or I could take more damage. I do love damage.
I wonder what that is.
Hey, check out this nerd. He thinks he can stop me. It's pretty funny. Die. Cat's all scared? Why is your cat scared? What have you done to terrify your cat?
Every petal and
You
all will be
monster, how
swept
could
away
you?
by the wind.
Under the bed crying? How could you do this to your cat? How could you?
The market is on. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
I kind of want to see if I can just wash his whole shit before he
All things in human
gets to move,
creations.
so that we can just move on to phase 2. It would be very cool.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
Yeah, I will double that, actually. I'll spend it all just to skip one potential recovery. I'm not afraid of making mistakes. Fireworks? Oh, right. Some people do fireworks on New Year's. I don't think we get a ton of that around here. Weird, but understandable.
There's more to life.
Alright. Who is going to ice jail? It's you. Rude? Also rude.
Let the valuation begin.
I should. In the chest. No. Nobody said you could be unbroken. Go back to jail. Go back to jail. So he's extra scared. My cat has also got an argument with a guest of ours. What do you mean an argument with a guest? What do you mean by both of those words? I feel like we're omitting very important details to the situation presently.
Eternal.
Pop this, get that apple back
Every
up.
petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Unhand my defensive unit, knave.
The market is unpredictable.
Yeah, this is his last life bar, so I might as well pop this. Oh god, his bones. He was meowing angrily at them. The guest started yelling after he got bit. You got a biter. Ooh, you got a biter. We can't hang out. We can't hang out at your place. Bitey cats are spooky. I don't like bitey cats. Enemy shaped. This is very bad for Joye. This could be interesting for some people. I have the feeling this is interesting for some reason. We can hold on to it. This isn't bad. That sucks. That could be kind of good for Joye. He's friendly though, straight up jump in your lap and start purring. Yeah, but if he gets bitey after he does that part, then that's even worse, because then he's put himself into biting range and provoked my trust so he can bite me. That's enemy shaped. That's vicious. It's cool, uncouth, very cruel. Not a fan. Don't like it. Alrighty. So that uses up enough of my Trailblaze power. I'm fairly comfortable. I do want to evaluate some of those relics. I know it's not like biting, it's playful. It's play biting. But play biting really varies by how well you deal with it. Some people have very sensitive nerves and will just not be super groovy with being play bitten, which I get. I'm sort of one of those people, but now that I understand the behavior, I'm less worried about it. It doesn't make things less pointy or cat claws less what they are, which is kind of vaguely spooky for the diseases they can strike you with abruptly. I get both sides of the argument, is what I'm trying to say, I guess. I understand what's going on to some degree. Yeah, this orb sucks. If this other Talia orb's nice, this could be cool. I'm on the side where I'm ready to get rid of the cat. He's an asshole at night. Tries to go out. Yeah, cats are primarily nocturnal, so if you don't exercise them a lot before you go to bed, they'll have too much energy at night, and it'll really, start to get to you. I feel that. My cat, is dumb fast at night, but fortunately is only really provoked by other people being out there to witness them being dumb and speedy at the same time. Occasionally they'll do really annoying stuff, like, open cabinets and slam them shut to be fascinated by the noise. But at that point, I just go and put them in the kennel for the night. And my cat now understands that if they fuck about, they will find out. And by find out, I mean lose 12 hours or more sitting in the kennel thinking about their life decisions. Ooh. Unfortunately, that defense increase sucks. So that definitely should have landed in crit rate. But this could definitely be worse. Let's see where the final one lands. That'll really settle my mind on this. One way or the other. I'll keep it. Keep it. I'll believe in it a little bit. Because it's like 3.4% attack or all that nonsense. Yeah, we kind of take all the nonsense. Looks like Epic 7 except better looking menus. I've never played Epic 7, but it might be. I enjoy Star Rail. How does Epic 7's pity system work, by the way? I don't know nothing about its gacha. Cries to go out, cries to come in after 30 minutes. Yeah, see, then they just stay in for 12 hours until they learn not to fuck about. Corporal punishment, baby. Ass. Love that report. Love that report, Your Honor. It works like ass. Love to hear it. Alright, we were doing Elation Run. Yeah, okay. I just needed to not fuck me this time, you know? Just don't fuck me. For doing thousand fall damage. I still don't know what this means. Entering any domain will grant happiness with an unknown effect. What does that mean? Hold on, I need to figure out what this means or it's going to drive me insane. HSR, Swarm, Disaster, Elation. Building from the game board will grant you a permanently stacking follow-up damage bonus. Keep in mind the amount this bonus increases per movement is random. Okay, so it's just random. It's just random shit. Okay, so just do whatever and it's random. Wow. Got it, got it, got it. I understand. Okay. No clue what that did. Not a damn idea. Deduct 2 points in the countdown. Obtain 3 random ones. That sucks. Oh, wow. All of my options suck. Don't like this. 2 curios and 1 negative curio. The spicy piece of the curio pool is expanded. I think I just take the point loss here. Increases damage dealt. Good enough.
Life is as a film.
Shut up, Jingyun. You're stinky. Alright, here we go. Bye.
There's more to life.
Bye. Alright. Off to the start of all time. Wow! It's Hunt! Checking the Borson is okay. Sure. Yerp. Shot in the face. Gotcha pull like 30 to get the character on that banner. Jesus Christ, this is a paragraph. Over time, carries over, choose banner character, small banner. What the fuck is this? Some 3 stars just as good as a 5-star with the specialty upgrade. All I'm really beginning to process from this is this shit ass. It's unnecessarily complicated and it's still ass somehow. That is what I'm going to take away from that one, I think. They have produced concentrated ass as a pity. That's why I don't play anymore. Well, if you're looking for something similar to play, you could definitely do worse than Star Rail. That is my personal opinion. It is one of the 2 gachas right now that I'm solid enough on. This is... I need Remembrance Abundance, right? For my interplays? Yes. Dislike Star Rail, keep trying to play it and not liking it. Do you know why? Cup. We like Cup. Just don't like the aesthetic of space? Fair enough. I'm usually not into sci-fi, but occasionally something like Mass Effect or this will do it for me. And this is really just fantasy space, so the sci-fi whatever wobblies, I got over that real fast. The fantasy aspects are just all over the shit, and I love it. But if you are simply too weak to enjoy it, do your best. And Star Ocean. I hand you back the handful of shit you handed to me. I then kick you in the knee and run away. I've chosen violence, and I will not be dissuaded. I'm not going there no matter how many Charter Blessings you put on that, but that's adorable. Oh, hey, it's Jim Hulk. Thank you for the blessing, Jim Hulk. Ooh, aversion to suffering. I didn't choose violence, you did. I handed you a broken game series. I handed you an ass beating. How dare you? Hey, Stolf. What do we got here? Do I care about this? Not in particular. I re-roll it out of pure pettiness. I re-roll it out of pure pettiness. That's better. Select a domain and apply happiness. Thanks. Alright. God, I love Aha. By which I mean, punch this man thrice in the dick if I could. Reload.
Some value, I suppose.
Got my Argenti to 74% crit rate, 201% crit damage with 10 stacks up. Okay, but how does he do before the 10 stacks? How's that fight start go? How are we feeling about that presently? Math Resonance Cat. Okay. $51, 161. Not bad. The crit ratio isn't exactly perfect, but it's far from terrible, I want to say. Happy. Oh, it's a reward domain now. Oh, we love that, actually. I will, in fact, zag for that. If you'll excuse me. What you got? Mirror of Transcendence. Am I feeling stupid today? A little bit.
Sound ringers.
I don't think I've ever won that freedom fight. I want to see what happens. Hey, Snivo!
Eternal.
I'm very New Year's right now. Thank you for noticing.
Every petal in life, all will be swept away by the wind.
Couldn't get it to 170 CD. Don't you want 1 to 2 though? For ratio or rate to damage. What do I want this turn? Violence. Those who attack the Guardian shall be punished. Very cool. So anyway. Can't counterattack Numby, can you? Bitch. Gonna drop this and then this. It'll trigger her, but it won't matter because Fu Xuan will just soak that shit.
Show no mercy.
Fresh out of the necessary bugs.
Investing in victory means playing the long game.
Meow. Rude. Vile. Still Gucci. Wow.
And yang.
Wow. Lost a lot of health for this. You better be happy with your freedom. Oh. Well, hello there. Wow. It's a reset. Sicko mode. This doesn't affect us. We're gonna take Slaughterhouse. I don't hate UHD. I do not hate it. Do I take UHD here? I think I can do better. Ooh. Yeah, we're gonna take Perfect Experience here. Start really building up that remembrance profile. Got 2 SSRs on my GSSR, Karen and 3rd Voyager. Congrats! I would have wanted neither of those, but I'm glad someone who does appreciate them got them. What you got in there? What you got? Something something cave, something something Knights of Beauty, something something... 3 Blessings of Elation, you said. Nice. Fog. Hey, my resonance. Very cool. Solid. Okay, moving on. What do we got? Okay. I will go ahead and take occurrence again. Also found the most jiggly zone for playing Fate Extella. Cool. Unending Darkness. I don't Oh, this is the X one, that's not. Fuck. I'm not gonna let myself get robbed.
Sound ringers.
Fuck. Half health? Okay. Doable if unpleasant. Select one occurrence domain and apply. Bro, you know damn well that don't work. Give me my 20 fragments. Get out of here. Stinky fool. Or stinky aha. Hmm. Tussle Detective could have some value. But I don't really want to be in a lot of swarm domains. It doesn't overly benefit this build. I could take 2 shots of upgrade. I don't have a ton that would really super benefit from it, unfortunately. I feel like Metal of Lord Bug's the best bet. There was no winning option there, but that one sucked. Ice weakness, lightning weakness. We take lightning weakness. This one's a little harder to fight, but it's actually less terrible than the top one, so.
I wonder what that is.
Tragedy. It's tragedy, Run back. Graphic bugs are funny? Ah, sometimes. Sometimes. I will admit, there have been quite a number of graphic bugs that were worthy of a chuckle or two.
Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept
Now
away
hear me
by the
out.
wind.
What if I just don't let the boss take a turn? Like, what if that's just the most valid play of the hour? Oh, right, I have Disso and Frozen. Oh, you're about to have such a bad time. Oh. Okay. Maybe I can commit a good amount of murder. Before I clap my hands, I should probably give him the wubs. We're good.
Follow my charge. Show no mercy.
Unga. Give him a quick slap of this. Meow. Nah, stay broken. Nobody said you could get up. You stay on the floor. You stay on the floor and you take this ass beating. Happy New Year's, Blue. Ooh. Holy, you know just what's good for me, brother. How is my stock? 360? I don't want to lose my fragments here. I still need it for a bit of build-up. I'm gonna take Doctor's Robe. I'm pretty sure this is like the 16th time we've seen this. I will write poetry after work this time. Okay. How do I want to run this? Slightly awkward. I kind of want to go forward, down, forward. Yeah, because I'm either going to get this or this, and I kind of want to take the upper route here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I could extend it by 2 to get this, but I don't think that's worth it. Okay. Very average trip through the center. Grab my portable medkit, although the odds of me being able to use it are pretty slim with using Topaz. What will I take? Yeah, a curio would be nice. Ooh, that stonks, actually. Oh no, Illusory is actually way better, because that gives me a source of healing. I actually have real sustain now. Select a domain, apply happiness. Cool. What if I choose happiness? Adventure domain. Let's go. Okay. Did I get the really shitty one? No, I got the good one. Okay. I want to try this with Daniel, without Daniel, and just see if I can clear it normally, like a normal human being. I will slot him in just in case of emergency, however. Okay, turn back. Right turn. Grab that. Cool. I at least got the tech voids now. Very cool. Made it work. Turns out I didn't need that Daniel pivot anyway. Yoink. Ooh, tonic is real good. Tonic is real good, but Omniscient would offer me a much cleaner run. I think I take tonic. Tonic is like way too good. I'll be with Runway. What do I want here? Hourglass is real nice. Grab those fragments.
This might be of some use.
Yep. Select occurrence, apply happiness. None of these are really going to be in my way, so to speak. So, I don't know, that one? It's another reward domain. Alright, so let's recalc path. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I only have 8, so I'm going to hit planar no matter what. If I'm going to hit planar no matter what, I might as well take that extra reward, is what I'm thinking. I will have one more move to decide, however, so... Is this Dancer? Nice, it is Dancer. Okay, so we might be cooking a little bit. Depends how quick we actually get the revelation. Nice. First one goes. Unfortunate, got it on the second. Ooh, Cat's Cradle. Cat's Cradle and Reticence are both really good here. I'm going to take Cat's Cradle. Because it plays right into my game plan. Select an elite domain, apply happiness. No elite domains. Alright, really think about my life decisions right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then I go 1, 2, planar 1. No matter what, I'm not hitting huge planar boosts, so I might as well take the detour, I think. Because I can stack up more of my passive boost as well. Spend this. Yoink. Oh, that broke both. Nice.
Some value, I suppose.
Explode. Very cool.
Eternal. Easy, Numby.
You there with the stupid face. Die! Get zombied. Big flap here just to reduce damage.
No matter.
Follow my charge. Here is thunder.
Any damage that happens to Fushun in essence just isn't real. So, very cool. Oh,
Let the valuation begin.
shoot that. Down B. Very cool. I do like energy. That'll help Fushun a lot, actually. Sensory Pursuit is very bug. This run feels sort of middling, but definitely better than the last run we did here. Just gonna go for it. We're just gonna go for it. Pigs. How do I handle pigs? 3-1?
Sound
That's probably right. 3-1 and pray, pretty much. Oh, I should have popped Topaz for the Curio bonus, but whatever.
Existence is unity.
Alright, this is really gonna come down to a damage test to see what I can get away with. Because I need to know what I'm targeting the whole way through. Killable.
Easy, Numby.
Okay. I actually should have propped Jinguan ult there, but whatever. We're gonna early pop this.
Investing in victory means playing the long game.
Throw it at mid. Okay. Q4.
Human creations.
Nice.
There's no time to lose.
One down.
Show no mercy.
Okay.
Conflict is pitiless.
Lightning Lord 10 stack. Ooh. Crushing it. That'll do it. Goodbye. Goodbye. The triple. The triple. Reset. Udra Blessing is actually good. But I think Keep on Crying is a little bit better for the purposes. Portrait of a Man on Fire is pretty pog. Wow, it all sucks. Amazing. Auspicious Star is probably our best bet here. Auspicious Star isn't bad, it's just not super great in this team setup. Alright, that's in the way, so we'll attack it. Nice! Okay, this detour was actually super incredibly value. As long as I do not somehow hit planar disarray before second boss, which I don't think is possible unless I intentionally hack it up. Give me the fragments. Give me the fragments. Give me the fragments. Frick. Ooh, Reticence is back. Let's go. Guinea pig in an ice coffin. Combat domain and apply happiness to it. Could be worse. Could definitely be better, though. Would definitely be better. Gonna pre-pop this, because there's no way I'm not gonna get into it. Yo, this dancer loves me, bro. Let me get them fragments. Let me get that payout system. Okay, what do we got? I don't hate UHD. I think it'll be pretty value. Select an occurrence domain, apply happiness. Does it work on swarm occurrence? Sure doesn't. Cool. Very pog. Alright. Let's see what I've won for my trip into Heck. I'm probably gonna take a fight here, so I will pre-pop Ruin May. Oh wait, it doesn't work unless I attack into it. Okay. Hope they don't find you. Enter a battle and gain a blessing. I don't know what makes you think I care about the Swarm's alertness right now. I will at least get value out of this.
Existence is unity.
Chill out. The Nutaplum. Because the longer they stay broken, the less mitosis I have to deal with, and I love that for me. Yeet. The pig. We're not dealing with weakness, so it's better to ult right away and get the damage out. Nice. Explosion. Good. I do need to clap here if I don't want to take a shit ton of damage,
There's no time to lose.
which sucks.
It's pitiless.
No matter.
Yep.
Some value, I suppose.
Okay. Provoke Numby. Meotic. That's okay, we should have 3 explosions somewhat queued up here, so we can kind of make this work, even with a double Meotic. I will toast that.
The market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory means playing the
Summon the Spirit of Numby for Great Vicious Assaults. Pop this right away. Numby scoops 1. Nice. Alright, what do we got? Crit damage, crit rate. I feel like the crit rate is a little fog here. Nothing really was great, but I wasn't willing to spend on that. There is like 0 point in this. Get the fragments out of it. And I don't want to risk planar disarray here anyway, so we'll just walk on in. Just walk on in. Ooh, indicative depth of field is actually important for us. I'm surprised we don't have 21st military rule, but I'm okay with it right now. Resist crowd control debuffs 50%. Ally who has their dot debuff dispelled will also be granted continuous healing. I think Cocolia would be the easier fight, too.
I wonder what that is.
Need Ron May up turn 1. Or sorry, Fushman. And then... Topaz and Numby and Ron May take priority for effects to enter the fight with Overching Yuan. Shoot her in her traitorous face and get started.
Existence is unity. Oh?
I am going to blow this right away, because we don't have the stacks for it.
Every
Banana
petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Basic. Breaks. I will throw the pig.
Go Nuppy!
Wait till he goes up second time. Ult.
The market is unpredictable.
And then chase with 2 ults. Yes.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Alright.
Show no mercy.
Phase 2 is where it's about to get funky.
Things in this world- Human creations!
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
Okay, here we go. Now Bronya's out, and we dislike that immensely. Blocked the freeze, very good, very important.
Now or never.
She double turns because Bronya's a fucking menace.
And
There is 0 benefit today to keeping Bronya alive. So I'm thinking it might be pretty cool
some
if we
value, I
just
suppose.
avail ourselves of not having to deal with Bronya. Sensory Pursuit is up. That basic here to provoke Numby up. Big dunks. Huge dunks. I am really earnestly in my heart of hearts believing that we very politely ignore the fact that Bronya exists for a second. Okay. Rude. I don't even like pairs. Why would you give me despair?
I see
Not even that pair? Alright, this is E.
together as one.
Clap hands.
Back off.
Very
All
cool.
things
Gonna take that as an opportunity to get my heal back. Dislike that. Rude. Birdie.
and
Very uncool.
The eternal freeze will bury you.
I'd really deeply like it if the Eternal Freeze did not, in fact, bury me. Strangely enough. I know that might be a weird ask,
Time for the master
but I
stroke.
think it would be very cool if it didn't happen.
Show no mercy.
The market is unpredictable. Right. Investing in victory.
Gleefully bring Numby back onto the table. She's broken right now with the Nataplum. But unfortunately, if Bronya wakes her up, she will just be awake. Which is bad.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Steady.
Fortunately, she's directly after Bronya, so we don't really lose a lot. And she resummons spears. So we actually have great opportunities here presently. Ow!
And yang.
Why did that hurt so much? Doesn't matter. Dead bitch hope. Rest of y'all are excused. Get out. Man made a meteorite from the Topaz bonus. Let's go. 2 Elation Blessings, giving us Dance of Growth. What do we want here? I think I'm going to reset here. Do a little fishing. I really want Auto Harmonica. I think it would be bad to do Shining Trap here. Yeah, Shining Trap would be unusually bad. Let's go ahead and grab silver coins. We still remember this. We're going to avoid this guy. Very cool. Got 2 technique points. We'll have to play very carefully around it. Okay. So in an ideal world, forward, down, up, over. We have, I think, 2 left, was it? I don't remember. Oop. Alright, what's the screw? What you got for me, screwy baby? Skip. Skip. Yes. Tempting. 300? 400. 500. Probably going to say 400. I'll skip that one buff. What's in the curio store? Ooh, Record from Beyond the Sky is really good. Fortune Glue would normally be really good, but we're not really getting into too many more fights. I'm gonna grab Record from Beyond the Sky. I want 21st for sure. I'm not sure how much Torment of Alienation would really help us. But I want to believe, and Reflection can save a run. Alright, let's get groovy with it. Select a domain, apply happiness. 2, 3, 4, 5. If I go down, that's actually kind of bad. That's actually kind of throwing. Oh no, wait, I'm on 1, so 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. 0, 1, 2, 3. Let's just see what it rolls. Adventure domain. Is it time to make regret-based decisions? Am I throwing? I'm kind of throwing no matter what I do. Fuck it. I'll take all 3. Time is it? Okay, so in about 15 minutes, I want to go do that thing. This sucks. This genuinely is just ass. Alright. John Madden, I guess. This has to be possible with regular characters, so... The fact that it hit that little invisible barrier sucks. There's 15. I'm really not sure how this is supposed to be possible with regular characters. I just do not get it. Chance price, weakness to apply. I think we could do better than that. That's not gonna help. I'll take Iden Gravitational. Just the least harmful part of that. Okay. Okay. So we just accept that Disarray is going to be there, and we hope it doesn't get too bad. Spoilers, it will get really bad. I'm not 100% sure that Disarray in its existence isn't just a lost condition, honestly. Mirror of Transcendence. I'm gonna take the wish because I am direly afraid. Okay, nothing happens. Okay. Trotters. Nice. Topaz has this. Just give Numby a sec to gather. Go for it, Numby. Break that. Alright. Beautiful. And we got some extra technique points out of it too, which is pretty great. We're gonna take this. I think that's really good. Oh, I meant to grab this first. Ha ha! You're funny. You're hilarious. None of these are actually good. This is the least harmful to us. That was a rough curio selection, dude. I'm gonna forfeit this because I'm not getting rid of my final break room. That is actually throwing. It's gonna be planar 4. Dislike that immensely.
Sound ringers.
Okay. Got 500. I only get so much in the way of goods. What do I need? Disso must ignore freeze resistance. Very important. This is a 40% damage increase to a bunch of stuff. This is mandatory just to make that work. We get one more. Do I want raw damage? I think I want the heal on follow-up. 15% versus 5 could definitely be the difference in me having a really bad time or an okay time. Okay. Disruption 4. What do we got? This is the only one that actually does anything to help me.
I wonder what that is.
Okay. So it's got one weakness to one of our major elements on deck. And I will have to hope that that is enough. Because this fight's gonna suck at planar 4.
Eternal. Oh. Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept
The
away
Nut
by the
Plum.
wind.
Drop the beat. Get freeze.
All
Gonna burn
things
this early.
creations.
Throw the big. Raise it up.
Investing in victory means playing the long game.
Get the big number hit. Nice. Damage is popping off. Are you the ones that planar disarray 1? Yeah. Yeah.
Follow my charge.
What do I want here?
Conflict. is pitiless.
Don't want to do too much, is what I want. Wait for propagation. Drop that. Drop this. Good freeze. Good disso.
Show no mercy.
If you can get disso to ignore the freeze immunity, it is so just the best option 90% of the time for any of these fights. Shit hard carries. Easy. Cue that. You die. Excellent. Pop. Pop. Should pop this.
Every petal all
Just
will be
sustain the
swept away
field.
by the wind.
Easy, Numby.
Okay, throw the pig.
Liquidation.
Basic.
Quick divination.
We're gonna hold this rev. Do you need to clap? You do.
Converge and awaken.
There's no time to lose. Here.
Beautiful,
is
actually. Wait for the split. No more, please. That's just enough nonsense. Oh, it didn't freeze. Fortunately, we still had records which kept us not dead there. But this is about to get really ugly.
Existence is unity.
Like, uncool levels of ugly very fast here.
Go Numby. Yin and yang.
Okay, yin yang one.
Enjoying yourself.
Ready order is real bad. Okay. Oh, ejecting the Borson. Nice.
Human creations.
I need Aha to not fuck me here. Aha is fucking me. Throw that up.
The market is on right. Investing in victory.
Aha is about to ruin my entire day. You have definitively lower health, so we're going to focus on you if at all possible. Lightning Lord doing Lightning Lord things. Let's go! Tingles, but we're out of the really spooky parts of the woods. Thank you, Disso. Even though you didn't proc at all in the one part of the fight, that would have made me immensely more comfortable if you did. A dub is a dub.
The market is on right.
Nah, you're taking both full numbies. Come here. Come here. Come here. Hold it.
I see through you.
Grasp the pig firmly, you stinky butthole. Flat.
Awaken.
The safety claps are very important, okay? I'm pretty sure Universal Heat Death also covered my ass more than a few times there. Let's go. Yeah, if you hit the whole party and Universal Heat Death is enhanced, I'm buff now. After the disruption subsides, a group of sin-thirsters emerge from the void, feeding on the sense of guilt. They appear fleetingly and dance around in jubilation, having gained a new lease on life. They represent the souls of the deceased, the swarm that has died and been reborn, and the civilizations that have been destroyed and reconstructed. As a sin-thirster shifts and transforms like smoke, it eventually takes on a hunched, human-like form. When it lingers near you, you detect both an alluring fragrance and the scent of blood. Tell it its name when it was alive. Names are masqueraded by the living for their own emptiness. Somehow, your actions seem to have agitated it. It alters its appearance and introduces itself in silence as a soldier imbued with joy, and a self-annihilator who has forgotten how to erase itself from existence. Whatever that means, don't care. Elation Swarm 5, done. Very cool. If I head to Communing Trail and Trail of Pathstrider, 2 out of 3. One more clean run and we are so outie. I think I will do probably a Remembrance run. And just try and get away with not running anyone that could reasonably be considered Remembrance. Just see if I can commit a crime real quick, because that would finish my trail. At least the main path of trail, which is the only thing I care about, because it has those cute little 20 jades. These are nice, and like, I would appreciate the mats. I don't feel like, yes, the correct answer really does it for me. Wouldst thou look upon all these globes? Let's get in there. Alright, what time is it? 37. So, one of my New Year's goals was I had a friend send me a Japanese snack bag and a bunch of tea for Christmas / my birthday. So, I would like to have the New Year turn over with a cup of that tea in hand and those, at least one of those snacks, which I saved specifically for this, to be snacked on. So that is something I'm going to do in about a couple minutes. I'm gonna start setting it up about 15 minutes beforehand, because I really don't want to test how long it takes me to make tea. I am a creature, to be frank about it. And it will be New Year's for me in approximately 22 minutes. So, that is what we will do. I think about 10-15 after that, I'll probably wrap up stream, because most of the GSSR stuff and HSR event stuff for me, I'm gonna do on the first of the year with you guys in a proper stream. Though I say that, it's already been like, what? Friggin'. It's nearly been a normal stream length, right? Yeah, just about. It will be just about a normal stream length anyway. But yeah, the real secret to Gears and Gold and Swarm Disaster is just get the Disso. Just get Disso up. Because you're fighting something with millions of health. Just deal the % max HP health. Just do it. If you don't get the one with Disso, you can win, but it's always so much more of a struggle. Just get Disso. Just make sure you save 160 fragments so you can make sure that it ignores their freeze resistance. And just keep slapping them with it until they cry. That's the correct answer, objectively speaking. I don't have anything I could do for that last rail pass, right? Don't think so. Maybe Herda? Is 50 the last cutoff? No, 60. But I don't think I have anything farmed enough for it. Ooh, I could level up Welt. I could level Welt.
The passion of yesteryear isn't all that returned.
Perfect. I can also do a 10 pull on standard banner right as we hit New Year's. Phenomenal. So that's what I'll do. I'll have my tea next to me, already slightly sipped on. I will have a snack to crunch and a pull to press right as the clock turns. That seems scenic enough for me. I'd do it on FGO, but the combined currencies and not wanting anything on banner right now. Nah. Alright. Alright, so let me go set up my tea now, actually. I'll be right back. We'll do that. Yeah, I did end up doing the first arrow of Quetz's interlude because it was paid for. Currently at the tea warming up, or no, the water for the tea warming up. That'll take like another minute. It'll take 5 minutes to steep, which I will be here for, and then we will be all set up. It will be that easy. So let me handle that. Paid wasn't around, fell asleep. Yeah, I saw. I remember you deciding to go to bed shortly after I did get it done.
All remembered. My mind and my word. Dullahan and my word.
Anything I care about in my mail right before everything goes crazy? No, 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 and no. Radical. My Twitter is doing a-okay. Everything is Gucci money. Okay, cool. I'm gonna go check on that tea water and we'll be right back again. Okay, so in about 4 minutes, I will go out, I will collect my tea, and I'll be back in time to ring in the New Year's with a nice standard banner pull with y'all. Let me actually sit on the screen just in case I have to hurry on in. I have to waddle back fast with my tea. Tea's not even going to be cool. Man, this is going to be rough for me. Maybe I toss an ice cube in and hope? Dream, even? The planning for this was not as elegant as I wanted it to come out, Your Honor. I'm not gonna lie to you. This could have been cleaner. Alright, warp page. Standard. If it has a confirm, I'm still counting it if I press the warp button itself on moment of. I don't remember if you have a confirm for passes. I don't think you do. What else should I check? Ah, gotcha news. I should make sure there's not any fancy new gotcha news. Let's see. No, it looks like for the most part, everything's pretty chill. Everybody's busy enjoying New Year's. Nothing too new. There is a GSSR roll thread and a Vitch roll thread for FGO. Fate Extra Record Update. Development currently on round 7. Of how many? Check on that in a sec. I'll check on that at the new year, actually. We'll see. And how is the leaks domain doing? Okay. Dream, the Emanator, nothing too new here. Everything fairly calm on the front. Okay. So let me go snag that tea, and we'll be all ready for New Year's together. What do you mean stream broke? I said I was going BRB, you stinkers. We're fine. I was getting my tea. Watching the old timer tick down. Got everything I want for New Year's with me. In my time zone. The only time zone that matters. People setting off fireworks like 3 minutes early. How could they do this? Alright. What is this snack? It definitely looks like one of the bar ones that I enjoy. Ooh, is it the chocolate wafer one again? I love that sucker. Twitch being weird, just the screen locked up. That is pretty weird, actually. FGOJP is nuts. FGOJP seemed pretty normal. I don't know. Nothing seemed too weird to me when I checked on him. Oh, it's just completely, like, chocolate coated. Oh. This is going to be a wonderful New Year's bite for me. I'm going to enjoy this greatly. My tea is cooling down slowly but surely. Got new character in JP. Neat. Congrats, my dude. Nothing about their kit particularly impressed me, so I will probably be skipping. I think Rasputin is the next New Year's. I'm still debating. It's a maybe on me. I think I liked his animations. We'll see when I get there, but I'm not too particularly impressed. But not in NA. Tragic. You hate to see it, but you got the win someplace. Balances out karmically, you know? Exploring on my phone to see if I can get a better version of my clock to time this out with. Okay, there we go. Beautiful. Skipping Kodamine. I don't know. I like his animations. I don't think his kit's that impressive, but I also think my budget will be somewhat free. We'll see. I enjoy Rasputin as a character. So far, I enjoy the depth that he has shown. Alright, 1 minute till. I'm gonna pre-sip some tea. I want my tea partially down. Ooh, that came out nicely. I think I steeped this one just right. Shit, yeah. It's still so sincerely hot. It's like 5 minutes fresh. I'm not even mad about it. It tastes really good from what parts of it aren't burning my mouth. 20 seconds. So when the timer hits, I'm going to take a bite of this snack. And I'm going to hit the warp button. And whatever happens, happens. Here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Ayo? Hey, March. Welt E1. Okay. I'll take it. I do enjoy Welt a great deal. We absolutely take those. Happy New Year, chat. It's just a chocolate-covered wafer. Or for some reason, tastes real good. Let's get this into the ye old Discord. Ah. You know, there's something poetic about starting your year exactly with a 5-star pull. I think it's good. Especially since I just leveled him up to get the ticket to do that pull. Now that I think about it, that's actually hilarious. After Welt uses his ultimate, his abilities are enhanced. Next 2 times he uses basic or skill deal additional damage to the target equal to 50% of his basic attacks damage multiplier or 80% of his skill's damage multiplier, respectively.
New adventures, new friends. Great, isn't it?
That was ye old parental unit texting me. Love to see it. It's all coming together, chat. Alright. We're not gonna do that this time. I think we'll try out that last Swarm Disaster run for memes. And then we'll wrap up. We're gonna do this, but we're gonna run it as Remembrance. And just see how life handles that. Okay. What do we need? Hunt Destruction. Okay. And then... what does Recollection do? Okay, and enhances EHR if you're in its domain. Okay. This isn't the best team for this by far, but whatever. Hack 'em. Okay. What's our route? Kind of want to take top. But top isn't that great for us. There's a reward domain, but I think it'd be better to just speed along bottom. Oh boy. Oops, all curios. This seems to be speaking to me and telling me to go top. You know what? I'll trust it. I'll believe. If the tiny little cog robot says go top, we'll go top. What do we want? Suspiria is a good baseline for us. Grab that. What is in... oh, it's mixed birds. We'll open with Ron then, because Topaz does better at handling actually hurting things. I have made the correct choice. Fireworks are still going off outside. We're going to start getting Remembrance now, as much as Clockwork Apple is okay as heck. You guys still getting fireworks where you are? Is it still going off for you guys? Because I feel like, what is it now? 5 minutes past? It's still acceptable. You get 10 minutes after. And then I have to start considering hunting people down. Fireworks lasted 5 minutes for me. We'll see. We'll see how long I get it. I'm willing to believe they'll be reasonable about it. Entering next battle, 100% fixed chance for all enemies to become frozen and inflicted with ice weakness. Very cool, but what if I don't get into battle, though? Grab that. Oh, it's aha! He's gonna do me in yet again. Yep. Fucking knew it. Waste of an occurrence. Select one domain, copy it, apply a recollection. Well, if you insist. I won't say no. We will apply Run May here. Mirror Transcendence. Yeah, I'll make a wish.
Heck 'em, I'll make a wish.
Welcome to the Make-A-Wish Foundation, baby. Hazardous Lucent isn't bad. It's not great, but it's not bad.
I commend.
Bonk. Alright. Next over. Select a domain and copy it. Beginning to sense a pattern here. Oh, it wants me to stay here forever, ever. It wants me to stay here forever, ever. What is this, Dancer? Nice. Let me get them fragments, rubber. Nice. Okay. What do we want? All of these kind of suck, even on a general sense. UHD it is. They didn't want to give me the good freeze. Copy all domains on the current plane with the recollection effect to their adjacent domains. Well, now we go. Nice, Knights of Beauty. We will take 1 of 3. And I will take Weakness Break, because Innocence is the run breaker and the run maker. Select 1 domain, copy it to an adjacent, and apply Recollection. Well, I just walked 5 reward domains in a row. Ha ha ha. What the fuck? Another insights. Okay, we're caching. We're caching. Got it on first pull, unfortunately. Reset. We've got 2 out of our 3 Remembrance 3 stars already. Can move to any domain with recollection during current movement. There's only one. It's the same way I was going anyway. Okay. Hidden stage. Okay. What do I want? What is my cheat anyway? That one's not great. I will enhance 2 random 2 to 3 stars. Nice. Solid. We got one of the 3 stars. That is still stonks in my book. Alright. We're not going to mind the roll. We're just going to walk right in. We've got 8 left, which means we'll barely be able to cross the next domain. I am sincerely unconcerned about it. I will give Fire Weakness to Final Boss.
Be watchful.
Because Topaz is going to do Topaz things, and it's going to be really funny. Trust me, I'm an expert.
Eternal.
If nobody else knows funny, I know
Every
funny.
petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
I don't know if this even can freeze him, but it is like the path itself. It was worth a shot. I had to try. Legally speaking, had to try. I'm actually gonna repop this. Really shouldn't do it, but
All things in human creations.
free break on deck. Fireworks are still going at 12:10. Any longer than this, and I really have to figure out who's doing it so we can have a fight in the morning. Free break. Thunder! We are still not gonna get out of this without paying some funny money tax to this man, though. Alright, anybody gonna chill out? Nope, we're good. Clap.
And awaken.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
There's more to life.
Yep.
Existence is unity.
Don't throw the pig. We're a little bit low on skill points. No pig toss.
And yang.
Still no freeze.
Every petal, all will
Set
be swept
rebreak.
away by the wind.
I see through you.
Tap. Light him up.
Human creations.
We will attempt the Fooly freeze again. I do not expect it to work. Sure
No
didn't.
time to lose. Here is thunder.
Bonk.
Show no mercy.
He's not having a great time, Your Honor. He may be winning, quotation marks, but he is not having a great time. That's break.
Victory means playing the long game. time together.
Follow my charge.
Goodbye.
Conflict is pitiless.
Soon as we get that break into force disso enhanced, the better for us. Defeating an enemy gets you da 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 da. That's cool and all. Definitely not this. Oh, hey, the last one we needed. Sealing Wax of Elation is actually cracked for this run right now. Actually cracked. When the Ancient Order was still watching over all life in the universe, during a downpour, a young man once barged into the sacred and silent stone chamber. He used a slab of stone as a deity's seat, and then took the angle of the seat's right angle as a posture to greet a god. When he and his younger brother spread the song of their duet beyond the skies, he never imagined that he would thereafter be thrust into the role of the crowned prince bearing the crown in the chaos. He would slay his brother, and the duet would forever have lost half its voice. I like X more than I like Yaoshi every time. Adjust the curvature of your waist to a right angle and feel the divine sensation. You adjust your waist to a right angle, your muscles start cramping up. This connection with God doesn't seem to have healed your waist, pained from working non-stop for credits. But you feel what it's like to sit straight. When all this ends, a dissonant interval is heard suddenly in the Beyond the Sky Choir's singing. It is said that this is when order and finality brush past each other. Whatever that means. We're out of here, baby. Alright, plane's here. Okay. I am thinking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? No, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's what I'm thinking right now. We'll play it by ear as we go, because I think using a couple cheats here would be the smart maneuver. Gonna grab my snack pack. I'll check in on the curious. Oh, there's Tonic. Let's go. Tonic is so good with Ruanbei. It's ridiculous. Entering the next battle, blah, blah, blah. I have 1 shoot and 3 rerolls. I'll use 1 reroll. Move to any domain with recollection. I really don't want to skip rewards here. I'll reroll 1 more time and save the last one for a pinch. Might as well keep this. Okay. That doesn't help me a ton, but okay. I will grab 1 of these, and... Ooh, I think we can do Fushuen and still get it. Because the problem with Fushwen's is it ticks down during this, but it doesn't matter if you select fast enough, and Cowboys only really has 1 answer.
Eternal. Oh.
Easy, Numby.
Okay. I don't have great AoE, but the AoE I have will suffice here. We're gonna focus down the big guy. Just to double check, we do have it up. Yes. Okay. Right. Y'all can stop all that. You're good.
Conflict is pitiless.
Wow. Wow, this is anti-hunt bias going on right now. Very uncool. Okay. Q3.
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Fields up. Now we get to cooking, hopefully. Got way too many skill points.
I see through you. Together as one.
Flap. Disso falls off. That's okay. Hit him with the 1-2.
Done.
The old
Show no
1-2.
mercy.
And the big Unga Bunga to go with it.
Grace
Tragic
and
how you
elegance.
just froze right there, right then.
Existence is
I would kill you, but it would be tragically inefficient for me. Shooting you there does benefit me, however. Recovers from frozen. Slapper. Freeze. Disso.
There's more to life.
Welcome back to being frozen, my guy. And as a tragic existence that you live. Oh, I almost got him refrozen in the same break. I could feel it. It would have been nasty.
Follow my charge. Here, this thunder.
And you're done.
Hehehe.
The Disso took a second to kick in, but boy, when it kicked. Might as well grab this because it's on path. Okay. Being becomes frozen, 2 more. Base chance to reduce frozen is very important. We're gonna grab this, then first love once more, if possible. Break that. Pop this. Carry on. This, again, doesn't particularly help us, but very appreciated. Oh, it's the hogs. Oh, hogwash. This and this. We really need to try and push through on here. Oh, we really need to land just the perfect freezes and dissos here.
Eternal. All things in this world have their
Why did I
laws.
pop that first? I was panicking, that's why.
Creations. Grace and
God, he
elegance.
resisted everything. He's a criminal, Your Honor.
Every petal, all will
Okay.
be swept away by the wind.
We're gonna pre-pop this early and then throw that. Come on, middle piggy. Cough up the goods. I need a dub, middle piggy. Holy crap, he is the pig god. He is Trotter Lord in disguise. What is going on? My man is absolutely bowling on me. I don't know how to deal with it. What am I supposed to do with this? He got out! There was nothing I could, literally nothing I could do to stop him. I got 0 procs on him. He wanted to be out, and by Jove, he just left. That was all. That's all, folks. Roll the copyright. He just left.
It came together.
Here, this thunder.
I am still missing a lot of the critical remembrance blessings, honestly.
Some value, I
Like, being
suppose.
able to remove and reapply Disso is... oh,
Existence is
dangerous. Rest in pieces. Yeah, you hold that re-break, brother.
There's no time to lose.
The pig on pig violence ain't over just yet, big dog. That's a 10-stack lightning lord. He's dead no matter what. Oh, and he Disso right before it, too. He was not getting out of there. 2 out of 3 is still pretty good. 2 out of 3 is pretty good. Cat's Cradle, let's go. Cat's Cradle is good in every build. But right now, we're booling. Sorry, what were your interplays again? I've completely forgotten what I'm supposed to actually be aiming for. Hunt Destruction. Okay. I need to be keeping more of an eye out for Hunt Destruction. But, like, it's just so perfect right now. Copy the domain characters occupy to a random location. Apply recollection to it. Oh, that's such an awkward place. So what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, I guess? Yeah, chill your tits, big fella. It's only barely your time to die, buddy. Only barely.
There's more to life.
Okay.
Waiting
Sorry.
means change.
I got a hot DM from a friend that I will check out later. Oh, there's a New Year's Jade code for HSR. Let's go. I will post it in chat for everybody who wants it. Or I will attempt to, and it will betray me. Also distinctly possible. There it goes. It's on screen now. Took a minute and a half to post, huh? Okay. It's probably the YouTube connection being slow. Kinda don't really want to take damage here, so I will thin out. Why would I thin out when I could just press the resonance? Am I okay? No, I am not, in case you were wondering. My brain just doesn't function some days. It's okay. It's normal, it's just very sad. Hit the clap. Put him in jail. Dead. Not dead, surprisingly. Both still alive, amazingly enough.
The market is unpredictable.
Looks like I gotta call the numbster into it. And he froze. That's so unfortunate. The rebreak. Jail. Jail.
Follow my charge.
And jail.
It's thunder.
Love that energy boost at the end. Love it, love it, love it. Alright, what we got? Damage with dissociation. This is good. This is very good. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. Absolutely, yes. Select one domain, copy to an adjacent location, apply recollection. Okay. I think this is worth taking. I can grab this. Alright, wise guy. Alright, buddy. All occurrences, domains turn into swarm occurrence. Tragic for someone who's not me. This is insights. Very good. We will absolutely spend, because we make that money back every time. Alright, what do we got? Reset. Macro seg is the only option here. One of them just doesn't work otherwise, and the other one actively sabotages Fushuan. Can move to any domain with recollection. Which is cute, but doesn't help me here. Reroll. Immediate copies. Well, that did the opposite of helping me, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4. Do I take this detour? I feel like I do, because otherwise I can't guarantee anything about the run. This is rough. Anyway, let me also get that code punched in. Or not, I guess. I was wondering what that button did, and the answer was nothing to help. Let me do a leave for now, and get that code punched in. Redemption code. And within my mailbox, 50 jade. It's not the most, but it's something. It'll keep me going. May actually get that in Discord as well, I think. Assuming it wasn't already posted. It does not seem to have been. Okay. Okay. Gift. Nice. So I can copy this and just go into my clipboard history, replace that, and boom. That now works for everyone. Bueno. Back in we go. This run is going to be disastrous by the time I get to the end because I've taken like 2 really bad detours. I am going to be in shambles and no less. Alright, I should check with her first. I already have a discount, but Wax of Nihility isn't too bad. This would be really good for us too. Spent half on that, but let me see what Scroom's got for me. This isn't bad. That's really good. This will help a lot, actually. I think it's worth it. Nice. Bases, places. Cool. This is also really good. This will alleviate a lot of our healing concerns. This will give us an indeterminate amount of benefit. I think it might be worth it. Because I'd also get a lot more fragments. Yeah, I think I bet on it. I think I take this bet. I think I do the gamba. Alright. Next battle, 100% freeze chance. Doesn't really help me a ton. I don't think this is the place to use my cheat. I'm gonna head up here. As long as I don't get hurt as barrel break, I think we're okay. Of course it's hurt as barrel break. So now I need this man. Because I think he is legitimately my only choice that can function and do this. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Skip that. Okay, we're still on pace. Plenty of time. Grab that. Grab that. Perfect. Oh, wait. What? What did I miss? Hello? I'm absolutely tilted. I am a little tilted. I thought I had everything. Can I at least see what barrel I missed? It must have been one of the ones on the roundabout, I'm gonna say. That's the only thing I can see myself missing. That sucks.
Find peace.
Shut up, Daniel. I know it was my fault, not your fault that was messed up, but just shut up, Daniel. Oh no. Can't have shit out of here, huh? I ain't got no money. I don't know what you're trying to take from me. I ain't got none. Do not know what you want from me, because I do not have it. And it's simply not in stock.
I commend.
What do you want, Screwy baby? What you got? Can't even afford it. This is decent, but not essential. Nothing great in Screwy's inventory. Stealing Wax and Nihility wouldn't be bad, but, like, nothing else here is gonna do it. Blech. Gonna grab this. I gotta do boss 2 with planar. That's going to be, quotation marks, fun. Okay. What do I need? I have my 3 blessings from there. I'll choose 2 random 2 to 3 stars. Okay. Oh, that's actually great. That enhancement could help us a lot. This does literally nothing. Very cool. Planar 1! Means I will be on Planar 5 if I don't take my door out. Oh, baby. I'm gonna choose Varog. I think we're better equipped to fight him. Didn't even care about the bonuses, just trying to survive. Just trying to live.
Resistance is unity. Oh. Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Okay.
The market is unpredictable.
Pop that. He's gonna get a turn here, so I probably want to pop as much as I shouldn't have popped the resonance, honestly. Should not have actually popped the resonance, but here we are.
Let evaluation begin. Confiscated.
Numbie does Numbie things, he nearly dies. What is it, 2 turns? Yes. Q here. It's gonna re-break, so I don't need to panic too hard here. And Lightning Lord cleans up first. Unfortunately, that puts us in second. Okay. Okay. I know where my bread is buttered. I know who I'm fighting this fight.
The market is unpredictable.
I know what my targets look like today. Hand clap. Rude. Heal 1. Get this, just to get the heal stock back. We are gonna go ahead and put him in the freeze.
Here is thunder.
Okay. Those guys all explode. After E here, throw up the Nutapalm. This will tingle, but it shouldn't come close to killing us. We should be able to squeak through here. He should be okay. We should have just lost a ton of health, but she was ready for it. Shoot. Let Numbie do Numbie things. How are we doing on timer? 3 turns. Great. He's gonna re-break, so I'm gonna hold this ult on Genuine. Okay. He summons the ad. We swing at both immediately to avoid mishaps.
Easy, Numbie.
Okay. The hand is gonna be delayed. That's okay.
A quick divination.
We're doing okay. Could be doing much better, but we are doing okay.
Here is thunder.
Break.
Grace and elegance.
Sporog is having a bad time, just how we like it.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Let evaluation begin.
We've got 5 points on deck, so we're going to do this. We're going to ult immediately. Freeze, because I am unsure if the hand will wake up. Yeah, we freeze that.
I see through you.
This should be clap. Yes.
Together as one.
Immediately get a health stock back as well. Rebreak. And dead. Ho! Disso held that man down and let me punch him in the face until he died. We love that for us. And a character defeats an enemy. Refresh. That is tempting. As is auto harmonica. I think we take auto harm. Oh, There's nothing I really want to reroll here, so it's probably space-time. The Beyond the Sky Choir's singing was being muffled out by the high walls, thus becoming a source of dispute with the architects, until the young singer tragically fell into the sea after climbing over the wall with his elder brother using the inseparable deception. His sacrifice marked the end of this farcical dispute, and a crowd was kneeling by the shore, expressing their thanks for the drowned, even if they still don't know which one of the twins it was. Kneel in a straight angle next to the shore. The waters of the sea before you is akin to a silken sheet of glass blades, unendingly rising and falling. It is a swarmless, serene sight beneath the waters. Your hand is cut by a strange force, but you already established resonance with the ancient order using the right angle. You exude a heartfelt smile. Mortals would only be exalted in death, no matter how they lived. Too real, bro. Alright, how do I make it through the rest of this becomes the question of the day. Because this end level is going to get spicy. Pop one of this, collect that. Check her to stock. None of these is actually that great. I'm gonna hold off on picking one of those. Screwy, what you got? Please tell me you got something for me. Please tell me you're cooking. Oh, we needed that. We needed this badly, actually. Okay, and I can no longer get the hunt one. What do I have my interplay for? I need the interplay for hunt. Unfortunate. I think that delay is cute. I think I need to hold on to 160 cosmic fragments way more than I need to be cute right now. Select one domain, copy, apply recollection. My favorite. I'm tempted to take reward, even though I know adventure has a better setup for reward for doing dumb stuff. I'm gonna take adventure. Nice! It copied perfectly. So I'm gonna go up, down, over. 2, 3, 4. It's gonna be in 5. Oh, that's gonna be so spicy. That's gonna be so unnecessarily spicy. But I kind of need to do this just to get anywhere with this run, I think. Oh, trotters. Perfect. We can absolutely do this. No problem. Let Numby do her thing. Get him, girl. Show off. Glow off. Let him have it, Numby. Prance him up, girl. Prance him up.
Sound ringers.
I'm actually gonna go
I command.
grab... Oh. Actually, I don't need you. I can go grab the technique jar first. Yeah. I can take it for 200 easily. I have not a care in the world about that. Precious. I will take... Casket of Inaccuracy here. Nice. Bountiful. Okay. Afric's our best option here. Not by much, but by enough. I think I want rich experience before first love in our current situation, unfortunately. I feel like we'll need it, truth be told. Immediately copy the domain. Okay. That's perfectly fine. That's a lie. Now I have to go straight forward. I could have gotten 1 or 2 more bonuses out of that if I had re-rolled that, but whatever. Ooh, another trotter catch. Perfect. Do your thing, Nubby. Get him rizzed up. Get him rizzed up. Oh shit, he's getting away. Gotcha. Can't believe Nubby is rizzing people to their death. This is insane. What helps me here? Sealing wax of destruction, I guess? Okay. Ooh, indelibility. Perfect. And another 125 fragments. Hard work does pay it off. That is the worst imaginable result that could have happened. I think I just lose this off that. I think I just lose this off that. That's so sad, actually. I had a 1 in 3 chance to lose the run right there, and it happened. Amazing. For me to pull this one back out the bag would require even more absurd luck that I'm positive I do not have stowed up. Next pack. I can probably hunt the rest on my own. Yep. Well, this is part of the absurd luck that I was gonna need. Nope. This is okay, but I'm not sure it's gonna save me. Because it has to run into... disochance. How am I doing at Hunt Blessings right now? 0. So no matter what I take there, it won't matter. Reshot. This is the closest thing I have to a defensive measure now. This is so actually terrifying.
Free stuff.
Where am I on the map? I don't think I can literally do anything about this. Yeah. This is about to be so incredibly poor for me. I'm about to just die so violently. This will go down in history as the most hubris-filled ass-baiting I will ever take in Swarm Disaster. And that's very, very tragic for me. Okay, think. Do I Q here? 2Q? 2Q.
Market is unpredictable. Investing in victory means playing the long game. Easy, Numby.
All things in this
Should
world.
probably 4.
Creations.
I'll jing you in until his turn in case something goes weird.
Quick divination.
I literally did get the one blessing I need to make this run throughout all of that, too. Because if I could remove the dissos that I'm landing, oh, he would be in such trouble.
Show no mercy.
He'd be having an immensely bad time. stay frozen for phase 1, buddy. Gonna grab this just in case nobody gets a chance to interrupt. Okay. Should we clap turn? Yes.
There's no time to lose. Here, this thunder.
Have to E here.
Yin and yang. All things human creation.
Get that heal back.
Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind.
Okay.
I see through you.
I don't know why he's reflecting damage, but I super don't like it.
Conflict is pitiless.
Thunder on him. We survived that, but it is distinctly unpleasant. And Fushuan's in a terrible place. Genuinely terrible.
It came together.
Fushuan needs to clap here.
There's no time to lose. Here, this thunder.
Let the valuation begin.
The market is unpredictable.
This is... It's gonna come so close, and that's upsetting, because I know we can't make this.
Human creations.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
Because literally our only source of damage is Disso, and we cannot force it well enough.
Existence is unity. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Did it re-break already? I'm not sure. If it didn't re-break this cycle, we may be going to interesting places. Okay, it did. That sucks.
No matter. I see through you.
Do I get this? Not in the way I wanted to, I'll tell you that much. But I can save this for next. Go again. Let him summon. Yep. Chill out. No, they just resisted it. That sucks. That sucks a lot, actually, for us.
Some value, I suppose.
Gotta freeze, but not soon enough to stop the bad touch. Everything went just wrong enough at the end. Off of one preventable mistake. That's so rough. There's no shot in the universe.
Conflict is pitiless.
Yep, there it goes. That's GG. Unfortunate. But hey, just the first run of the year, and it went that well. I think there will be more opportunities. But for now, we're going to call it a wrap. Thank you guys so much for spending the New Year's turnover with me. Hope you have a phenomenal New Year. We'll be back later today to set up New Year's resolutions, handle the GSSR, and all sorts of other good stuff. So for now, signing off from the first Dullahan's Den trip of 2024, and may there be many